Hello, I'm here to answer the age-old question. If every Pokemon could be milked, which Pokemon would taste the best? Now, before we get started, I want to set out a few guidelines. So, as we all know, there's a lot of similarities between Pokemon and animals, and in the real world, only mammals can be milked. Now, for the sake of this tier list, we will be assuming that all Pokemon are capable of producing milk, including reptiles, amphibians, bugs, all of those. Now, we are also going to assume that all of the milk is safe for consumption because otherwise the tier list is no fun. And then we're also rating this based off of how it tastes on its own, as in like if you were to just drink a glass of it, and its culinary usage. For example, buttermilk does not taste very good on its own, but is very good in culinary usage. So let's begin with Bulbasaur. Now, I think Bulbasaur would be fine. I think it would have a slightly earthy and floral taste. Not the best, but not awful. So I'm going to, I think it's a safe B tier. I think it has use, but it's not going to be great. It's more of a preference thing. I think the whole line is very similar. I think just as it progresses, that floral, almost like flowery taste and aroma will become increasingly strong and probably more prominent. So I think this is a safe way to rate that. Now, with Charmander and that whole line, I feel is kind of different. I think it'll be kind of like it'll be it'll be kind of warm. I think it will have its usage in like as like a marinade. I think it'll have a slightly smoky taste to it, not too smoky, but it'll definitely have a unique taste to it. I think it'll be significantly not saying I think it'll be a bit worse than the Bulbasaur line taste wise, so I'm going to place it in C tier. I can't imagine it tasting great. I think it'll be slightly like reptile like, so probably not great in that aspect either. So I'm gonna rate this a bit lower, unfortunately. I think this is fair. I think it no, actually I'm gonna move this up to B tier. I think it will have its usage and it'll be popular among people with certain tastes, but it won't be great. Now, with Bulbasaur, I actually think this belongs in the high D tier. I think it will, since Bulbasaur is a water type, I think it will kind of it'll be watered down almost, kind of like skim milk, and we all know skim milk isn't very good. Like it's not a good flavor. So I'm not imagining it'll taste very good. I think it'll be watered down, not it won't have a good fatty flavor, which is what you really want in milk. I don't think it'll have much culinary usage either. I don't think it'll be awful. Like you won't be revolted by it, but it will not have like any use. Now Caterpie on the other hand, I think is probably no. I'm gonna go with high B tier. Now let me elaborate. I think with like Caterpie having like string shot and things like that, I think it'll be kind of silky and smooth. I think it'll still have a slightly off taste, but it'll have like a thicker consistency, almost kind of like heavy whipping cream or even like what's the word? Eggnog. It'll be kind of like eggnog. It'll be thicker, creamier. It'll be overall very good for whipped cream. Now I don't think I can say the same for Metapod. I think Metapod will be I just can't imagine it's very easy to milk a Metapod, and I can't imagine it tastes very good either. So I'm going to put that in the C tier. Now, Butterfree, I think, is definitely up there with Caterpie, but not higher. I think Caterpie is going to be better. And I think Weedle is similar, but I think is probably going to be slightly worse. I don't really have a reason for that. I that's how I feel. Now, Beedrill is a bit different. I'm gonna have to place Beedrill closer to Metapod and like just based solely off of the fact that like that hard exoskeleton and even like the more venomous aspect of the sting, I don't think would make for as good of a food. Now, I think the Pidgeotto line is just kind of it's it's mid. I don't think it'll be particularly like revolting, but I can't imagine it being very good either. Like I can't imagine you saying, "Oh, I want some Pidgey milk." It's just not gonna happen. Now the rats, again, can't imagine it's very good, but also I can't imagine it being like absolutely revolting. Like not something you're gonna say that you want, but not something that you're gonna get that offended by if you receive it. Now Spearow is pretty simple. Actually, no, it's the same as the Pidgey line. I think Fearow is going to be below Spearow on this one. Um, Ekans, I think, is going to be a bit different. I can imagine Ekans having a place around right below Charmander. I think is a good slot. Again, I actually, yeah, no, because Ekans is poison type, and so is Arbok. And the thing with poison types is obviously like the milk itself is not going to be poisonous. That would be counterintuitive because milk is used to nourish the young. So you wouldn't want the milk or the young to be poisoned. That's just no good. So, but I do still think that poison type will influence a bit. I think it'll have kind of like a buttermilk-like taste, which on its own isn't great, but I think has a lot of culinary versatility. And I think the kind of like reptile aspects will add like just a unique flavor similar to Charmander and Charizard in that line. I think Pikachu, since it's a rat, it's going to be in the same line. I think it's above Pharaoh, but below Sphero. Um, pretty much same for all the forms of Pikachu. I think the giant one definitely above regular Pikachu. Um, unfortunately, with this tier list that I found, it has all of the forms, which includes like these. What are you gonna do though? I think Raichu is gonna be this form of Raichu is going to be worse than Pikachu, but I think Alolan Raichu definitely has a place at I think above Venusaur. Being a fairy type, I have the feeling it'll have like just I believe this form of Pikachu is a fairy type. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure though. There's not just like a slightly sweet hint to it, and just something about this tells me that this Raichu would be particularly good. Sandshrew, I'm gonna have to place it down in C tier. I think Sandshrew goes at the top of C tier. Same with the other forms. I have to say I think a lowland Sandshrew is going to be just slightly better because it'll have like that bit of cold to it, but it'll be easier to keep. It'll have that unique usage in like cooling down foods. It'll be useful to like bring hot things down to a cooler temperature. I think the Nidoran line is probably also a B tier. I can't imagine it is particularly revolting, but I also cannot imagine it is very good. Until we get up to Nidoqueen. I think Nidoqueen is probably I would put Nidoqueen right below Alolan Raichu. I think Nidoqueen has great potential. Nidoking, probably not so much. I'm actually going to put the males right below just because they're males. Now, again, as I stated previously, this is assuming that they can, in fact, be milked. Now, obviously, they're males, so you realistically wouldn't be getting the kind of milk that you want, but this is assuming they produce actual milk, not like what you're thinking, but something else. I think Clefable and Clefairy also deserve to be pretty high up. I think they would actually. This might be worth A tier. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think this is definitely a hard one. Can't decide if it's better or worse than Caterpie because, as I said, Caterpie has like silky texture. I think it goes right below Butterfree. Yeah, that that feels right to me. I think Vulpix, at least regular Vulpix, is probably going to be above the Charizard line. Same with the Ninetales, but below Bulbasaur. I don't know. I feel like Bulbasaur just has that unique unique flavor to it. I think Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales. I think that might be like our first A tier. It just feels like it would be very smooth, kind of like Caterpie and Alolan Raichu, but with that just like the extra versatility that comes with the Ice type. I think Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff are also going to be up here with Clefable and Clefairy. The Zubats. Again, can't imagine it's very good. Actually, I'm going to move. No, yeah, I'm gonna move Zubat and Golbat up just a bit. Oddish. I think Oddish would be very, very similar to the Bulbasaur line, just slightly worse. I'm imagining more herbal and earthy. Now, Gloom looks very ugly, but I have to say, going off the Pokedex entry of like the sap dripping out of its mouth being like very sweet, if I'm remembering correctly, that sounds really, really good. I can't imagine Vileplume's very good either. So actually I'm gonna bring Vileplume down below the Charizard line. And Paris and Parasect, brain controlling Parasite, I cannot imagine you would want to drink Parasite milk. I'm just being completely honest here. Now, I did state that I imagine it would be safe to consume, but again, I just I can't imagine it being very good. It would probably taste very spory, and it's not really worth the risk anyways. I mean, sure, there would be ways to treat it, but again, it's kind of a crab with a like mushroomy taste. You know, I think I'm being a bit unfair with my own criteria. I think it is. If it is safe to consume, it would be up in C tier. That is the rule set I had to begin with, and I should stick by that. I'm not going to change it now. Venonat and Venomoth, I think, are definitely similar. Can't imagine. I think most of the bugs, or at least certain types of bugs, are going to be in the C tier. Now, Diglett, I cannot imagine is very good. Um, I think ground types have a certain place in like being used for ruse. I think the like earthy, grainy elements to them will definitely make them worth considering in certain culinary usages. I just cannot imagine it is going to taste particularly good. Now, with that being said, I would still prefer all of these over like skim milk. Skim milk is awful. It is so bad. I don't I don't understand skim milk. It tastes awful. Please do not ever use skim milk. It's awful. Just don't. I don't respect skim milk at all. It is incredibly awful. I don't think there's much elaboration needed here. It's very middle of the line here. I don't think Meowth or Persian would be particularly offensive. I just don't imagine it being great to your taste buds. Like, I think most of this list is fair so far. Like, let's be honest, most of the Pokemon milk is going to be very mediocre at best. Like, not much is going to stand out. Same with the Golduck and Psyduck. Actually, no. I again going back to it earlier. I think it would just be like skim milk. I am gonna put Golduck and Psyduck just a bit ahead, solely based off the fact that I think, like the platypus does produce milk. That is part of what the platypus does, and they're definitely similar. They're not really platypus, but they definitely have their similarities, even though they're supposed to be more based off of a duck. I think Monkey can go above Pikachu. I feel comfortable with that. Um, Growlithe. Okay, that's actually a challenging one. I think Growlithe is going to be definitely above the Charizard line. Both both forms, I think, deserve to be above the Charizard line, but not significantly above the Charizard line. I can't imagine it being too great. I think I'm going to put most of the water types in D tier just because of how atrocious I think skim milk is. There's there's not much use for skim milk, in my opinion. I think it is awful tasting and for the most part useless. I cannot justify putting skim milk very high on this list. Um, yeah, that feels fair. Yeah, that feels about right. I mean, this tier list isn't going to be exact, just because it's so hard to make this exact, and I feel like my opinions are already changing. So it's very possible I'm going to go back later and adjust this a bit. I just don't feel like restarting the whole list. And no, I do think that some of my analyses have been fair. Like looking back at it, yeah, no, I do feel good about this. Bellsprout, I think above Zubat. Yeah, the Bellsprout line. I'm probably messing up some of these Pokemon names because there's some that are just kind of irrelevant in my opinion. Okay, this I actually have to put really low. I'm imagining Tentacruel and Tentacool as like watered down buttermilk, which is just going to help no one. In fact, this is actually going to be my first F tier of the day. I think I just can't imagine it being very good. Now, Geodude I'm actually going to put above Diglett, just because I think it has a bit more potential. Yeah, I I I feel good about this one. Actually, I'm going to move. Mm, yeah, I feel good about this one. Yeah, that definitely feels better. Yeah. Okay, and then Ponyta. I think Ponyta's a solid B tier. I would say a little bit below the Charizard line. Yeah, that feels about right. Now the Alolan Ponyta, I think, goes in A tier, just because I do also believe it will have that like sweet hint to it that I think ferret types would have. Now I don't I can't really say why I feel this way. I just I I get that feeling from fairy types. Slowbro. Slowbro's tail is considered a delicacy, so that's definitely worth some points. I would put Slowbro. I think Slowbro goes above the birds. Yeah, Slowbro goes right behind Ponyta. I think that's fair. I'm gonna put the whole line here, even though like part of it's poison type. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna put this one a bit lower. Let's put it a bit in front of Nidoking. Ooh, I feel like this would have a high iron, but not taste very good. So I'm going to, yeah, this feels fair. Far-fetched. I would say, yeah. Okay, Doduo. No, you're definitely above the rats. Yeah. The seal, I would actually seals have a lot of like blubber and fat on them, so I think that's definitely worth some points. Think actually, I'm gonna put them in front of Nidoqueen. I think that yeah, that feels good. Definitely. Ooh, muck. Yikes. Definitely not. Cannot imagine muck milk tasting good. That sounds revolting. Yeah, muck milk. Ugh. Shelter again, water type, clammy. You wouldn't want to drink like oyster milk is my point. Ghastly. I mean, ghost milk doesn't sound awful. I think Ghastly is going to go a bit lower than Haunter. I think I can justify putting Haunter. I think Haunter can go above the Paris and Parasect line. Gengar as well, and then I think Mega Gengar can even go up to bottom of B tier, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. Onyx, Bub Diglett, Drowsy. I don't like Drowsy as a Pokemon, but I feel like Drowsy would be right around Persian. I'm basing so much of this on like how I'm feeling right now and just the vibe I'm getting off of these Pokemon, and I don't know. Something about that nose just tells me Drowsy could provide the necessary milk supplements. That sounds revolting. Again, Kingler. Can't imagine it's very good. Or Kingler's this one. Yeah. Voltorb. Uh, yeah, no. Just it's not. I don't feel like it would be very good. Now, Execute, I think would actually be stellar. Execute, actually, I'm gonna put Execute right under Caterpie, just because I think the egg flavor mixed in with milk would be great for culinary usage. I think it would taste good as well. Um, not getting as great of a read from this one. I think I'll put you above Pikachu. Feels fair. And then if you're taller, that means you're gonna be harder to milk, so a bit lower. Cubone. Cubone can go above the Sandshrew line. Marowak can too. Alolan Marowak can go. Yeah. Okay, now these are basically just guys. Yeah. Middle B tier. That that feels fair. Lickitung. Mhm. Coffin. Let's go with Coffin's definitely low on the list. I think Coffin can go right below Ghastly. Wheezing below Ghastly as well. Actually, no, I'm moving these down further. I just cannot imagine it being very good. Ooh, yeah, the pollution form definitely bottom of the list. Actually, I'm moving you to down, and I'm moving you to up. That feels better. Yeah, yeah, no, that definitely feels a lot better. Right on Rhyhorn. I don't know. Again, I think rock types and ground types definitely have a place in the world of culinary. I just I don't think it is going to be very prominent. I think they're very good for Ruse. They definitely have like good like minerals and stuff in them. I can't imagine it tasting great. Where did I put? Okay, there's Chansey. Chansey definitely here. Easy. Mm, yeah. Ooh, easy choice. Easy choice. Yeah. I I feel good about that. Ooh, can't decide if I want this to be A tier. Hmm. No, I'm doing B tier. Again, water types. It's just the water type to me, something feels off. I don't think it would be very good overall. Yeah. No, I'm not getting a good read from the water types. Mr. Mime, also just a guy, pretty much. But, guys are mammals. As much as it's kind of like disgusting to think about. Think Mr. Rhyme could go like here, yeah. Scyther, I love Scyther as a Pokemon, but man, I cannot justify putting it that high on this list. I think Scyther is above Beedrill, and that is where we leave it. Jinx can go like right next to Mr. Mime. No, right next to Mr. Rhyme. Um, Electabuzz, um, definitely above the rats. I think Electabuzz can go there. Same with I think this is Magmar or Magmortar, something like that. Definitely better than Electabuzz. Not too good though. Pinsir can't imagine being like much better than Scyther. I think slightly better is justifiable, but that is about it. Tauros. I think Tauros can go up to right below Ponyta feels right for me. Yeah. And the new forms of Tauros, I think, can go slightly above. Definitely the fiery one can actually I think the fiery one can go up above Ponyta. The watery one is unfortunately going to drop a bit below Slowbro and Slowking. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Magikarp. Definitely low on the list for me. In the anime, Magikarp is very bony and doesn't have very much meat on it. I just cannot imagine it being like, any different with milk. Gyarados, I think, is worth putting above Magnemite. No, I think Gyarados can go up right below Haunter. Yeah. Now, Mega Gyarados, on the other hand, I think I can justify putting above Rhydon. Lapras, I think Lapras, even though it is a water type, Lapras just gives off like a certain kind of energy. You know what I mean? I think I can justify putting Lapras actually a bit higher on the list. I think Lapras could go that that feels right. Mega or not Mega Gigantamax Lapras, I think I can put there. Yeah. Ditto. For obvious reasons, Ditto is S tier, can transform into any kind of milk you want, and also just like Ditto milk. Like I don't know, I feel like it would just be unique. Um, Eevee. I think Eevee is definitely a good middle of the line. I think I can justify putting Eevee below Mr. Mime. No, Eevee's definitely better than Mr. Mime. I think I can justify putting Eevee here. Now Vaporeon, I know like the whole meme of Vaporeon, but as I've said previously with water types, I just can't imagine it being very good. I mean, like with the whole copy pasta for Eevee and everything, it even specifies that the majority of Vaporeon's body contents is made up of water. That's not going to do very good for milk production. I'm just saying. Now Jolteon, I think, is definitely better. I think a little bit below Lickitung feels right. Now, oh, I forgot Gigantamax Eevee. I think Gigantamax Eevee definitely below Lapras. Yeah. Flareon can go a little bit above Eevee, I think. Yeah. Porygon, just not feeling it. Porygon's like a digital Pokemon. It's not going to be very great. I don't know. It's gonna feel irony, metally, even like a bit electric. You're gonna like taste the ones and zeros in the milk, and I can't imagine that's much better than Electrode. So I'm just gonna. I think that's fair. Yeah, no, this isn't feeling right either. Yeah. Again, love this Pokemon right here, Kabutops. Can't imagine it tasting very good though. Aerodactyl. I think that's fair. Snorlax. Oh, definitely. Snorlax is going to be. I think Snorlax is going to be a bit worse than Arcanine. Yeah. No. I think Nidoqueen needs to be bumped down to below Snorlax. And then the whole Bulbasaur and Ivysaur line also needs to be bumped down. I think I put that a bit too high. No, actually, no. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I just need to move things below a bit higher. Yeah, this feels better already. Yeah, yeah, I like that significantly better. Oh yeah, I feel much better about that. I've been kind of feeling a bit conflicted with the Bulbasaur line. It felt just a bit too high up on the list for how average it is. Mega Snorlax. It looks so earthy. I gotta put it below the Charizard line. I think I think it belongs right below Tauros. Yeah. Articuno. Let's put Articuno, I think above Paris and Parasect. Yeah. The Psychic type, like the new one, I think that it would definitely taste. It tastes around. No, I think it would taste around a little worse than Abra. Yeah. Again, not like it wouldn't be offensive, but it would not be something you like select for yourself. Now this is an interesting one because this is kind of like it's kind of like based off a emu, and I think it's definitely got some interesting potential there. Can be it'd be better than Farfetch'd, I think. No, actually, I think Farfetch'd with its leak would have like more potential. I think I actually put Farfetch'd slightly too low. I think Farfetch'd goes above. I think Farfetch'd actually goes like right here. Yeah, I think the leak adds some extra culinary potential. Moltres, personally not a big fan of the Pokemon. I think it goes here. I think it belongs there. Now this form of Moltres, I think, yeah, that feels right. Hmm. Yeah. Not much to say for this. I'm just going off my feelings. Yeah, no, actually, I think Dragonite. Hmm. Hmm. Now I'm looking at this. This is too high. Yeah, this is definitely too high. That's better. That's better. Mewtwo. Definitely. I'm gonna put it above the Bulbasaur line. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I think both Megas are gonna be better. Yeah. Mew, I think, is definitely low A tier. No, I think Mew belongs below Chansey. Hmm. This one feels very middle of the pack, I think. Definitely there. And my voice is getting kind of sore from talking about all this for so long. Ooh, I'm really not even that far into the list. Ooh. Ouch. I have to make this a multi-part series. Ooh, why did Cyndaquil do that? Cyndaquil, yeah, feels right. Yeah, actually, just looking at how much I have left and how long this has taken, um, it's probably gonna have to be a multi-part series. No, can I do it? This is what, Generation 3? I can do it. I have to spend less time on the individual Pokemon and less time elaborating, unfortunately, just to get this done in time. Um, Pretty self-explanatory in my opinion. I think above Gyarados, but not much. Um, yeah, gotta speedrun this part, unfortunately. Bug. Ooh, Crobat. Where did I put Zubat? Where did I put Zubat? Huh. Oh, here. I think Crobat's gonna be better than Zubat. Yeah. This definitely goes. Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not a fan of this Pokemon's design, but you know, it is part of the same line, so I really can't let my bias influence me too much here. Hmm. These definitely need to be moved down a bit. Do they? Ooh, no. Yeah, no. No, they don't. You can go here. Mm, cheap. Definitely. This feels a bit lower on the list. Ooh, you definitely up here. I would say, yeah. Morel. Definitely towards the top of the water types. Yeah. Actually, I need to bring Pichu up to the where Pikachu is, which isn't very high if I remember correctly. Where did I put Pikachu? Ah, here. Yeah. Sudowoodo, not gonna be great, honestly. Better than Diglett, probably. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry for not talking too much. My voice is starting to get sore from all of this explaining. Like the nectar on this one would be really good. Mm, yeah. Can't imagine that's very good. Let's put you here. Wooper. Fun Pokemon. Can't imagine it being very good though. Actually, I'm gonna put Wooper here. Honestly, I think this Wooper would be worse. Yeah. Ooh, Espeon. I think Espeon goes above Flareon. Wherever I put Flareon. Yeah. Espeon above Flareon. Umbreon. I think Umbreon can go right below this. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna move the whole EV line up a bit. Or at least these parts. think that was definitely too low to put Jolteon. I think Jolteon has its uses. I think Jolteon would be a bit worse than Eevee though. But overall, I think they're definitely worth considering. Murkrow. That feels fair. Oh, this is Slowking. I'm feeling kind of stupid now. Where to put the Slowbro line? Slowbro. Here. I'm gonna put this one. Actually, no. I'll put this one here. Yeah. Hmm. This one. This one's actually gonna go down a bit. Yeah, I think. I'm gonna put this one here. Yeah. You can go with Ghastly. No, you can go a bit above Ghastly. Yeah. Unknown. Let's put Unknown next to Porygon. A little bit better than Porygon, I think. This one feels a bit low. I think I'm actually moving it up to here. Yeah. Oh, Wobbuffet. Yeah, not gonna be great. You can go here. Giraffe. Definitely getting a here feeling. Pinecone. Not gonna be great. You can go here. Ooh, definitely worse. I'm thinking there. Ooh, okay. This is actually a problem with the program. I'm gonna refresh, and hopefully it doesn't kill my tier list. Okay, it didn't. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Dunsparce. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you there. Not feeling very Dunsparcey. Gliscor. Not great if I'm gonna be honest. You'd probably go there. Steelix. Probably on Gliscor level. Probably not as good as Onyx. I'm gonna put Gliscor here. And Wooper and Quagsire feel a bit low. Yeah. Wait, why did I mean, I guess they are water types. Yeah. You know, it does feel about right. Uh, yeah, I think this is going here. No, there. Yeah. Wait, how many water types do I have on the upper tiers? Might put the Slowbro line too high, in all honesty. Now I'm thinking about it, it definitely did. Uh, eh, yeah, they go here. Yeah, the Slowbro line definitely goes down a bit. They were ranked far too high. Definitely. Okay. Better. I do still think they have potential. as kind of like buttermilk substitutes, but that's about it. Snubble. Yeah. Fish. But you. Let's go. Yeah. Actually, no, you deserve to be a bit lower. You go here. Skizzer. Definitely Scyther level. Just a bit above, though. Mega Skizzer, I think, would be a bit worse, milk-wise. Shuckle. Absolutely great. The berry juice Shuckle makes in its shell, I think, would combine perfectly to make like a really, it'd make like a really nice smoothie, in my opinion. I think Shuckle's the first like legitimate S tier we have here. Heracross. Same as Pinsir, I gotta be honest. Mega Heracross, probably a bit better than regular Heracross. Sneasel. Sneasel belongs above the rats and bats. I'm gonna throw Sneasel there. No, Sneasel does go down. Yeah, there. That feels a bit better. Teddiursa can go right with the bats and the rats. No, right with Sneasel, I think. That feels fair to me. Yeah. Slugma. Now, Slugma is where my opinion feels a bit weird. Now, I think Slugma, the milk would definitely have potential to like be used for cooking. I think the heat radiating off of it, as well as like the mineral and rock contents in it, would be amazing for a roux, but I think it would taste pretty bad on its own. Therefore, I have to like, I think I can put it a little bit below Mega Gyarados. I think I can justify that. I think Magcargo would, it would have similar versatility. I think it'd taste a bit different. Now this is definitely gonna be above seal. Yeah, that feels good. Um, Definitely pretty low on the list for these two. Yeah, you would go there. Octillery goes there, feels right. Delibird, interesting one. Can't imagine it being very great though. Not good either, I have to say. Skarmory can't be very good. Houndour, great potential in my opinion. Thinking justify putting Houndour right below Flareon. No, yeah, right below Flareon. Or should I put it below Jolteon? No, Flareon. I think Houndoom would be slightly better than Houndour, just a bit more developed and slightly more, I guess, prominent in flavor. Kingdra, definitely not great. Yeah. And then Porygon 2 can't imagine being very good or significantly better. Stantler, I think, great potential there. Yeah, absolutely fantastic potential from Stantler. In fact, I think I'm going to move Stantler up. No, I think that's a great spot for Stantler. Smeargle, right around Abra, I think. Yeah. Tyrogue, yeah. Ugh. I really feel like this one is just not going to be great. Yeah. Yeah, that feels significantly better than putting it with Jinx. I don't know why, but these baby Pokemon in particular, just I'm not feeling it from them. I don't think they would work very well in like dishes in general. I think they would perform poorly. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that this feels yeah, I can justify this. Miltank, on the other hand, I think Miltank easy A tier, and it's pretty obvious why. I think I'm actually gonna put Miltank at the bottom of A tier. Now you can see like Miltank, very obvious utters there. Like Miltank is like the Pokemon in the Pokemon universe that produces milk. It's canon to the game, but I don't think it'll be very unique. I think Miltank is going to offer you exactly what you need and very reliably. I think it is great for that. I just don't think you're going to get a very standout experience from Miltank. That's why I'm putting Miltank at the bottom of A tier. I don't think it is going to be anything incredibly special. I just think Miltank is the perfect standard for what you should be looking for. Like you should aim to at least match Miltank's level. In my opinion, that is. Yeah, I think Blissey is going to be slightly better than Chansey. Um, Raikou. Interesting. I think Raikou belongs close to Zapdos. Or right put Zapdos. Yeah. Actually, I think Raikou can go a bit above the birds. Yeah. Entei. I think Entei belongs above Raikou. And then you belong. I'm going to put you there. The water type is definitely dragging it down for me because I cannot like overlook my feeling that I just think that the water type would water down the milk and make it less desirable, less fulfilling. You can go. Yeah. Th this feels right. Let's see. Mega. Lugia would go. Lu Lugia would go there, I think. And Celebi. Celebi can go, I think, below Murkrow. Yeah. Oh, wait, was that only 2 generations? Oh, I think that was only 2 generations. Yikes. That's a lot to cover. Yeah. My voice already feels sore. So I'm going to have to pick this up another time, and I'll see you guys later. Alright, I'm back. It's a different day for me, same day for you. I'm gonna continue this. So, forget this Pokemon's name. I think it's Trico. Yeah, I'm gonna put Trico definitely up on the list. I think Trico's around Charizard level, I'd say. I think a little bit below Charizard. Yeah, yeah. I think the Trico line is below the Charizard line. They're both kind of reptile-like in appearance, so I think they would be very, very comparable to the Charizard line. The Mega, of course, would be the best of the line. Yeah, 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 that works. Second guessing like having some of these so high, like I feel like these should be a bit lower, but I really don't feel like rearranging the entire list. It's close enough anyways. Torchic, honestly interesting for me. I think I can put Torchic safely. I think there's probably a good spot, 'cause I think Torchic would be better than the Pidgeotto and Pidgey I think it's a safe bet, but I don't think it would quite beat out the Eevee line. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely fair. Blaziken as well. Now Mudkip is an interesting one. I can't imagine Mudkip being too different from Wooper. I think Mudkip would definitely be better than Wooper, but again, kind of hard to justify putting it that high. Yeah. The water and ground type of Swampert isn't, I think it's ground, yeah. It should be water and ground if I'm remembering correctly. It really isn't doing this line any favors as far as this tier list goes. Mightyena, yeah, definitely good. I would say I'd put it right below Houndoom and Houndour because they're very similar in my mind. Yeah, yeah, they feel pretty similar for me at least. Zigzagoon I think is kind of comparable to the Meowth line. Yeah, I'm going to put. I think Zigzagoon's actually more comparable to Persian. I think Zigzagoon belongs there. I think the regular Zigzagoon line would be slightly better. Yeah. This tier list is getting so full, it's like getting really difficult to find like where on the tier list I want to put these Pokemon. I think Wormhole is definitely up there with Caterpie. I think Wormhole is gonna. I'm gonna move Wormhole to Butterfree. No, I think Wormhole does go up with Caterpie. Yeah. Um, Probably I'm gonna put this one. I actually think this Cocoon is about Tangela level. I'm just getting that feel. I think this one might be a bit better actually. No, no, it wouldn't. It would be worse. Definitely close to Butterfree, I'd say. Yeah. Um, I think yeah, it's a good spot. Ooh, the Lotad line. I don't know. I'm feeling very, very C tier for this one. I think that's fair. Okay, so now the Shrifty and C dot line, definitely interesting because like almond milk is a thing. So definitely worth putting higher on the list. I'm thinking that right below the Blaziken line is a fair point to put this because personally I'm not a big fan of like almond milk and those kind of substitute milks, but I think just completely overlooking and ignoring that just because of my personal opinion isn't really fair to the line in general. I don't want my bias to get in the way of this tier list because I want this to be like a fair tier list that just shows like which Pokemon would be the best in this scenario. And that's just not something I can really do fairly if I let my personal bias interfere. Um, this does feel fair. There's really not much for me to elaborate and say at this point in the list because a lot of Pokemon have so many similarities to other Pokemon on the list that there's just not much to elaborate on. I think I've made it very clear that water types go very low on the list just because I feel that it would be kind of watered down. I think Ralts belongs here. Gardevoir definitely goes higher on the list, I think. I think above Snorlax is a fair spot. I'm actually going to move this Pokemon up a bit as well. And then Mega Gardevoir is also going to be pretty high on the list. I think, yeah. No, I think fairy types definitely have the advantage in this tier list just because of, like they're a fairy type and as I said previously, I think there would be like a sweetness associated with that. I think having a bug water type is definitely going to hurt here. I think that's a fair spot. I'm actually going to move this one up to here. I'm going to move them both up. Ooh. Definitely not great, but not awful. I think this is a good middle of the pack area. Now, Breloom, I think, is deserving of slightly higher on the list. I think Breloom is probably a little bit worse than the legendary birds, I'd say. Yeah, I think the same general range as Ampharos and the Typhlosion line. I do think that's defendable. Now, the Slacking and Sloth line definitely deserving of being a bit higher on the list, in my opinion. I think above Relt is a good spot. I think Slacking definitely goes a bit higher than the other ones in the line. I think Slackoth would be there. Bugs are kind of in a weird spot for me. I think they would either perform really well or really poorly. And that's just primarily because like I think that like the hard exoskeleton and like just bug flavor, actually Shedinja is just a shell. It wouldn't produce like anything. So I think Shedinja's definitely bottom C tier because like it just there's nothing there. I think it'd be kind of like calcium rich, I'd say. So probably below Steelix, Mega Steelix. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move Ghastly up to here and Dunsparce. Dunsparce belongs below the Pinecone. Much better. Yeah. Ooh, this is actually a very, very interesting one. I'm thinking this is a solid spot. Nothing great, nothing bad. No, I think its evolution does deserve to be slightly higher than it. I think above Breloom is good. Hmm. No, I think I'm actually going to move these two up. I I just can't shake the feeling that these two are placed slightly too low. And then I do think this would be significantly better. I think, yeah, that that feels right. I think actually closer to Breloom, maybe. Better than Meowth and Apom. No, I think Sentret would still be better. Exploud, definitely good, but I wouldn't say as good. I would have to put Exploud below. No, below. There we go. Ooh, definitely going higher on the list. I think. Honestly, I'm thinking here. No, below Jinx. And this one definitely goes higher on the list. I think, I'm feeling below Mewtwo. No, maybe up a bit. Below Snorlax. Yeah, no. I'm going back below Mewtwo. Yeah. No, Snorlax. Uh, Another one that's just gonna have to go a bit low on the list, unfortunately. Where did I put the rest of this line? I cannot remember. Here. Um, why did I arrange it like that? I think this one would definitely be better. Actually gonna move this one in particular down to below Wooper, below Wobbuffet. I think Wobbuffet is a bit too low. I think Wobbuffet, because Wobbuffet's not a water type. I think I put Wobbuffet way too low. I think Wobbuffet's deserving of Owl level. Yeah, feels about right. Nose Pass, definitely not a great option. I would put Nose Pass below the Geodude line, definitely. I don't know. I feel like you're not getting the right kind of rocky flavor. As I've stated previously, I think rock types would be great for a roux, or even like getting that extra nutrients in like a milkshake or a smoothie, preferably a smoothie. But I don't think it's going to offer much flavor on its own. I think Skitty is definitely a contender. I would put Skitty above the Slowbro line, probably above the Pikachu line as well. I think Skitty has landed a solid place there. I'm feeling like the Mankey line is just a bit too high on the list. I'm gonna leave it for now. Where there you are. Okay. Sableye. Um, Definitely better than the Geodude line. I'm thinking Sableye lands a place here. And then Mega Sableye probably worse than regular Sableye. Mawile, definitely a weird spot because I don't think metal or steel types really fare too well in this list because that you don't want a metallic or penny like taste in your milk. That'd just be awful. But the fairy type definitely carries it. So I think it's definitely a middle of the pack type. I think below Haunter is reasonable. Mega Mawile, on the other hand, I think definitely above Tyranitar. In fact, I might even move up Gengar and Haunter to above Tyranitar. I don't think they should have been that low on the list. And actually, I think Mawile is probably better than Nosepass, so I'm thinking above Sableye. Now, the Aaron line really not doing any favors with its rock and steel typing. I cannot imagine it just tasting very good in general. I'm going to avoid the D tier here just because I think there's infinitely more offensive things that you can taste. I'm actually going to move that there. So C tier is basically classified of the Pokemon where it's not great, but it is usable. Not offensive, but not awful. D tier is where it's no longer good or even acceptable. Hmm. Hmm. think that's a solid spot. This one definitely goes a bit higher on the list. I'd say there. The Mega, I don't know if that'd be better or worse. I think it would be slightly worse. Yeah. Interesting. I think is deserving of around Pikachu. Yeah, a little bit worse than Pikachu. Why is Raichu lower? I think Raichu is deserving of being higher than Pikachu on the list. Yeah. Mantrike, I think, is going to be worse than Electrike. And then Mega Mantrike definitely goes down on the list a bit. I'd say I'm going to put Mega Mantrike below the Slowbros. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, Pikachu's and Slowbros feel like they're in a wrong spot, but again, I can work on like reordering things later. It's definitely around Pikachu level, I'd say. Yeah, I can't imagine Mantrike and Electrike being great. I'm gonna put the positive charge one above the negative charge one, although I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Definitely around there. Ooh, okay. This is definitely going a bit higher on the list. I can say that. Think above the Bulbasaur line is good. Yeah. Think it would just do what Bulbasaur does, but better. Now, Gulpin, not a Pokemon I particularly like, nor do I think it would be very good. No, we can go back to the buttermilk example I used previously. It either goes around Dunsparce or down around Poliwag. I think. I'm gonna go around Dunsparce. I can't imagine this Pokemon doing very much good either. I think definitely here. No. There. Sharpedo, love the Pokemon. Can't imagine it being great. Yeah. Mega Sharpedo, probably worse, actually. Wailmer and Wailord. Big water types, but whales are also known for like blubber, and I think that'll definitely lift things up a bit. Ooh. I think Wailmer is capable of being around Mudkip's level. Wailord probably above Swampert. Numel. Camel milk is a thing, so definitely worth putting, I'd say above Mankey. Camerupt, probably above Numel. And then Mega Camerupt, probably a bit lower on the list, if I'm being honest. I think around Magcargo level, probably. Torkoal, probably also around Magcargo level. Ooh, it's the Pokemon that dies if it stops jumping. Yeah, no. There we go. You can go a bit higher. I think there is good. Definitely making progress faster. Oh, maybe not. It's been 30 minutes. Okay. Spinda, Spinda, Spinda. Spinda can go here. Definitely have to speed things up a bit if I want to actually get this done and upload it. Trap inch. Flygon. Cactus. Swablu. I'd say above Pikachu. Yeah. Zangoose. Thinking Dragonite level. No, I think Farfetch'd level is a bit better. Yeah. Ooh, probably around Ekans, I'd say. Yeah. Culinary usage, I'd say it's definitely there. I don't know, I might need to move these down a bit, but that's not for now. Yeah. Mm, no. Yeah. Corpse fish. Definitely a Pokemon that I like, but probably not deserving of too high on the list either. Crawdaunt. Baltoy. Sarah and Gliscor. Oh, yeah. Claydol. Hmm. Yeah, at this point I'm just speedrunning. Fish. Hmm. the rain form definitely above Vaporeon, I'd say. Wind form probably goes higher on the list. I'd say wind form goes with the Swablu line, wherever that is. Where did I put the rest of this line? Yeah. This one's just kind of like a gecko. Or a chameleon, I think is what it's supposed to be, but... Oh yeah. I mean, Kekleon kind of sounds like gecko to me. I don't know why. My brain's weird. Probably around Ghastly level, I'd say. A bit better. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm feeling that like the Mega goes a bit higher on the list. I think the Mega deserves to go there. Now I'm gonna put the Mega here. Nope. Yeah, there. Probably around Claydol. Yeah. Hmm. The one with the banana beard. I think the bananas would add like a certain element to it that would definitely elevate it. So I'm gonna go with there. This Pokemon, I don't know, I'm feeling like it'd be kind of like unknown a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it towards unknown. What was the last one that I did? I already forgot. Ah, you. Actually, gonna move this one higher. There. There. Absol, definitely a bit higher on the list. I'd say around Zangoose. It's probably fair. Yeah. Mega Absol definitely goes higher. I put Mega Absol. Ooh, wait, why is it lower than the Mega Mantrike? Oh, um, this definitely needs to be adjusted a bit then. Below Skitty, Absol below Skitty as well. Actually, below these two. Zangoose can go up as well. Um, yeah, this whole area with like the Pikachu-like ones, they're too high up on the list. They're more. Hmm. This is hard. Um. Wow. This really is hard. Okay, they're here right now. Uh, no, I guess I am being a bit too hard on them. I do think they'd be decent. I don't know about that good, but yeah, I'm gonna move them around to. This is more fair. That feels significantly better. That was bothering me for a while. You can go. Where'd I put Will Buffett? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Where did I put Will? Okay, there. That makes sense. I think this would kind of produce like a milkshake, which I think is definitely worth consideration. Definitely put the other like the seal Pokemon. Yeah. It's getting annoying to scroll in this. Ooh, definitely not great. I'm gonna put Clamperl close to where Cloyster was. Wherever I put Cloyster. Have I done Cloyster yet? Oh yeah, I have. Um, that's good. Yeah, on tail. Probably better than Sharpedo. Ooh, this is one that like pokes into you and like feasts on your organs or something. Ooh, yeah, definitely a lot of water types here that just would not work well. Hmm. This one's at least neutral, I'd say. I think Salamence definitely deserves to be up around. Salamence deserves to be around Crobat, I'd say. Crobat level. Mega Salamence, I think Mega Salamence can go up to here. Again, another Pokemon that I like that just would not work well. Regirock. Interesting one. I'm going to put Regirock here. Regice. Probably around where Vaporeon is. Registeel also not going to be doing great. This one's probably going to be good, I'd say. Yeah, that feels like a solid spot. And then the Mega, probably there. This one's probably going to go a bit lower, just because I'm pretty sure this one's the male. Kyogre. Interesting one. I'd put it here. It is Kyogre. A lot of water, but, you know, the water type's really dragging it down. If it wasn't for the water type, I think I could just by putting it significantly higher. Groudon, definitely around wherever I put Magcargo and Slugma. Where did I put them? It can't have been very high on the list, right? Okay, it definitely wasn't that high. Where did I put? Oh, there. Rayquaza. Again, more potential. I'd say Rayquaza is probably there. Mega Rayquaza, I'd say deserves to go a bit higher on the list. I think Mega Rayquaza could probably go to here. In fact, these might deserve to be a bit higher. Yeah, I think they do. In fact, I think they deserve to be significantly higher. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking putting them that low. They definitely have potential. Yeah, and then Rayquaza can go there. Mega Rayquaza can go here. And I think I put my Milotic too low as well. I think Milotic deserves to go here. And then I put these birds too high as well. They should go below the owls. Yeah, them being that high just bothered me for a while. I just couldn't shake it. I think this is Jirachi. Definitely good, not great. I'd say below Mega Rayquaza feels about right. Deoxys. I think Deoxys can go here. I'm not feeling like Deoxys would contribute too much, but definitely not awful, you know? I think defense form can go up to here, and then speed form can go down a bit to I think speed form. I don't know. It feels a lot worse. No, I think I can move speed form to yeah. Turtwig. Say Turtwig line goes around here. Nothing that's like popping out to me too much about this line. I think it's got its advantages and its drawbacks. Chimchar, wherever I put Apom, which I think was decently high. Hopefully not too high though. Apom. I think better than Apom for this line. Pickup line is pretty cute, but can't imagine it being very good. I'd say above Delibird. The pigeon line. I feel like my tier list has been a bit inconsistent with the birds, but there's really no way I can get a incredibly consistent tier list without reworking the entire thing multiple times, and I'm not gonna do that. So I really just have to go off of how I'm feeling in the moment. I'm sorry about the lack of accuracy. That's my bad. Bidoof belongs here. Yeah. Cricket. There. If I remember correctly, like real world cockroaches also produce milk. So there's a little fun fact for you. Unless that fact is just not true, which I mean it very well could be. I might have been lied to, I don't know. So probably fact check that before spreading it before like spreading it like I did. Probably should have fact checked that, but I don't really feel like it, so what are you gonna do? Luxray is such a cool Pokemon. I really wish it got a Mega. I really wish Luxray was just better in general, in all honesty. Um, Hang on. Where did I put, yeah, there you are. That feels good. Definitely not going to be that high on the list either. Let's go with there. Hmm. Above the pine cone. This one can go here. Yeah. And then this one, hang on, this is the trash form, I think. I need to like double check that really quickly. Because if it is the trash form, then definitely not a high tier. That is the trash form. Okay, so yeah, definitely not something very good. Oh, what is this? Oh, I've never seen it without the cloak. Um, this is a thing? Huh? I'll probably put it honestly without the cloak. I think it's definitely capable of capable of being pretty decent. Now for the hard part of finding where I put the rest of them to pair it up. Um, Somewhere around here, yeah. In this case, I think less trash is better. Let's put this moth around where some of the other ones are. I think no, that's a good spot. Combi, definitely a high tier, I'd say. I also don't remember which Combi is which, so Googling time again. Um, let's see. Okay, female's the one with the red, so it goes a bit higher. I mean, I have a runny nose. There, definitely. Probably close to the Pikachu line, I'd have to guess. No, no, probably not that high. No, yeah. Okay, a bit lower actually. I think feels right. Buizel and Floatzel. Definitely a cool Pokemon. Um, Not gonna be great, I think. Hmm. I have to see like my spread of water types to get like a fair reading of this. I can't decide which one's better. I mean, Floatzel feels very mammal-like in my opinion, so I'm more inclined to put Buizel and Floatzel here rather than in the lower tier. Again, Can't imagine it's going to be very good, but not going to be offensive like some of the other ones. Probably there. There. Yeah. In fact, I might have even been too harsh on the Blastoise line and the Poliwhirl line, but I'm not going to fix it, at least not now. There we go. Now this is one that I just don't think would be good in general. I think blue's the saltwater form. I'd probably rank this one below Vaporeon, probably. It's definitely in the lower tiers, I'd say. Yeah. I think the freshwater one's gonna be better than the saltwater. Apom's evolution. Probably around where Apom is. Yeah. Drifloom. Yeah. Not much to say about the balloon one, because you know it's a balloon. The bunny, where's I've got like similar ones, I think. Say Bub the Bear. No, Lopunny, probably around Gardevoir level. No, probably around here. Probably better than Blaziken, I'd say. Yeah, that feels good. Now, I think Mega Lopunny would probably be a bit worse than Lopunny, right? B tier is incredibly large, and so is C tier, and then like some of the other tiers are just incredibly tiny. And that's just because a lot of them don't feel like I don't feel like they would lean too strongly towards either side. I think a lot of them have potential in the right circumstances, but many of them just don't stand out strongly in like any particular way. Where did I put Murkrow? It doesn't really matter where I put Murkrow. This one, Hunchcrow can go a bit separately. I think Hunchcrow is... Hunchcrow's there. Ooh, this cat. Probably... Yeah, I'd say below Apom is a solid spot. Purugly, same. In fact, I think Purugly actually can go a bit higher. Yeah. Also not gonna be great. Ooh, Skuntank. Not gonna be very good. No, Buttermilk, as I said previously. Okay, If I'm going off my previous standards with the buttermilk analogy, I think Skuntank is definitely worth. I mean, it's not even an analogy. Skuntank definitely belongs higher on the list. A lot of culinary versatility would not taste the best, but it's really hard to argue with the versatility and usage. Bronzing and bronzong. Yeah, probably pretty bad as well. In fact, I think I'm going to move Skarmory up out of D, and then I think Skarmory belongs right here. Yeah. I think I'm also going to move you down and you down. That feels better to me. No, you go up to here. Yeah. Around Sudowoodo. Mime Jr. probably around here. Yeah. Happenny gonna be higher on the list, but not much higher. Chatot. Fun Pokemon, interesting concept, but not gonna be very great for this list. Spiritomb. Can't imagine it being very good either, so I'm gonna throw Spiritomb there. Gibble. Love the Pokemon. Probably there. Honestly, like I don't think Gibble is gonna be a great choice. And Mega Garchomp, probably going to be a bit worse than Garchomp, in my opinion. Munchlax goes up the list, probably, I think, yeah. Probably with the other baby Pokemon. Lucario feels very much of like a in the middle Pokemon. I think that is a solid spot. I think Mega Lucario, again, probably worse than regular Lucario. Where do I put Lucario? There. Hmm. There it is. Actually, this one doesn't have sand pouring out of it, so it's probably better. Hmm. This one's worth putting here. There it is. This list is getting really difficult. Gonna put it here. No. There. Cannot imagine the Toxicroak line being ideal. Actually, I'm thinking high, the C tier. Yeah. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Wait, hang on. Did I put... Okay, just making sure. Man, the fish are just not doing it. They're not doing well at all in this list, which, like, it makes sense. They're fish. It's not going to be great. There you are. This is an interesting one. I forgot that Obama Snow had a mega. In all honesty, I forgot. I mean, to be honest, it's a pretty cool one. I don't know if it's better though. Yeah, yeah, I think it is. Sneasel. Where did I put it? Like it's No, this is Weevil. Where did I put Sneasel? There it is. That feels good. Definitely not great. I'm actually gonna put this one. I'm gonna put these all lower. Yeah. Licky Licky. That's such a weird name. Where did I put Lickitung? Here. I think Licky Licky can go there. Rhyperior, definitely above Rhydon. Yeah. Where's the base form of these? Where is the base form? Oh, here it is. Probably right above, in all honesty. I was gonna try to put it a bit higher, but looking at the ones that are higher, I can't justify that. Yeah, that feels better. Togekiss. Definitely up here with Togepi. Probably better than Togepi, in all honesty. Man, it feels kind of sad not having anything in A tier. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I think a lot of the top of B tier does deserve to be moved up to A tier. I've just been treating it like A tier this entire time, and it's time to like fully move it up to A tier. Yeah, it's definitely better. Although I think I want to move these two down a bit. I think there and there is definitely better. I think leaving it off at Bulbasaur is probably a solid spot to leave it off at. Although, as I've been saying, the Bulbasaur line feels a bit too high on the list. So I do think I need to, just having some of this stuff like in the order that it is in has been bothering me. And I genuinely don't think that the Bulbasaur line, or the Charizard line for that matter, deserve to be this high on the list. So I'm moving it down to here. I mean, my opinions have just changed a bit as I've been making the list, so fortunately that does mean I have to go back and change some things. Charizard line as well goes down, but I think the Charizard line actually goes above the Bulbasaur line, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'm actually gonna put the Fat Pikachu in front. I think you're also too high on the list, so I'm gonna bring you down to there. I think the snakes are too high as well. The Sceptile is also too high. I'm gonna move it down. Yeah, there's some big changes on the list now, but I do think they were important and deserved changes. Skuntank line, I am moving down to Mantrike, Mega Mantrike specifically. In fact, you're too high as well. Yeah, this list just needs a bunch of revisions. Where's the moth? There it is. You can go there. That seems good. That works. That also works. That's fine. That's fine. Snakes. Yeah. I think that the taste does overrule the culinary usage. I think culinary usage is still important. It's just not as important. Man, key line's definitely too high as well. Gonna bring that down to above the Machamp. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Oh no. I got lost. Kind of unfortunate. There you are. Oh, now where's the other one? Here. Yeah, definitely some large changes that I'm still gonna make more of. They're also just slightly too high, I think. I think that's fair. In fact, this line might still be too high. Or did I even change these? I don't remember. Uh-huh. Let's see what else. I'm feeling really good about this top section now. Now that I made a lot of changes, it feels significantly better. Like it doesn't feel nearly as out of place and out of order. Okay. No, I actually feel so much better about this list now. Yeah. That was the main area that I was feeling like very unsure of. So I'm incredibly happy that I resolved that. Leafeon. Oh yeah, there's they added more EVs. I forgot that I hadn't completed the whole EV area. I'd say wait, where's Jolteon? Ah, better than Jolteon. Might move Eevee up. No. And Glaceon. I think Glaceon is probably below Leafeon. Yeah. Where did I put the other one? There. Um, sorry, I just sneezed. Porygon Z. Um, there. Actually, there. I think Porygon 2 would be a bit better. Gallade, definitely up there, but not up there with Gardevoir. I'd say Gallade is probably closer to... yeah. Yeah. Mega Gallade, on the other hand. Actually, no, it's on the same hand. Pretty much the same. Where's Nose Pass? Oh, I just thought, how would that even work with Nose Pass? Would you like reach in through the nose? Ew. Doesn't sound very good. Where did I put Nose Pass? Like, it should be around here. If it's not, something is very wrong and messed up. Where are you, Nose Pass? There you are. Why are you that high on the list? You definitely don't deserve to be that high on the list. In fact, these don't deserve to be that high either. And I don't know why I put Burmy so low. I think Burmy also has potential. So Burmy goes way up in the list. I don't know why I put Burmy that low. Yeah. Who made this list? Like, come on. Yeah, Burmy's got potential. In fact, I think Burmy has a lot of potential. That form of Burmy in particular. Wait, where did I put the other one? Wait, where is it? Oh, what? Why is that so much lower? Yeah, you're going back up. I think that's actually probably the best one of these. Frostless. Definitely up there. And that part of that is probably me being slightly biased, but Frostless definitely has potential. In fact, I think that's a bit better. Yeah. Rotom. Not much going on there. I think Rotom is probably worth that spot. Now, microwave Rotom. I mean, I guess people do microwave milk, especially if you're going to use it for like hot chocolate and things like that. So I think microwave Rotom is definitely worth putting higher on the list. Probably there. Nothing too high, nothing too special. Because, you know, after all, it is just a microwave. It's not gonna taste great. Um, yeah, that feels fair. Murkrow might be a bit low, though. I think I put Murkrow a bit too low. Rotom Wash. You guys already know how I feel about this. Magikarp's gonna go up to here. No, Magikarp is going back down. I think what I just needed to do was move Feebas down as well. Yeah. The refrigerator one. Easy. Refrigerator one definitely high up there because like you want your milk refrigerated. That's like you don't want it to be warm. You in some cases want it to be warm, but you don't want it to be room temperature is my point. You want it to be either be hot, warm, or cool. Fan. I feel like the fan blades would just kind of like spray it everywhere. So I'm gonna put it below microwave. Actually, a bit below that. I'm gonna put it there. Lawnmower. Kind of funky. Kind of funny. Um, Realistically, you probably don't want lawn clippings in your milk, as funny as that would be. And I do joke about eating grass quite often. Unfortunately, it's just not something I can realistically say would be very good. In fact, I think it belongs a bit lower on the list because of that. Probably below regular Rotom because like it's not like it's not like with the other grass types where it would add kind of like a herbal like aroma or taste. It's just grass clippings. You don't want that mixed in. So I think there's probably a fair enough spot. Pokédex Rotom. Interesting. Probably around regular Rotom. Yeah, I'm gonna put it below regular Rotom. And the cell phone one. I'm not gonna do the other forms of Rotom because I don't recognize a lot of them. And I mean they're yeah, not really important anyways. I think the phone would definitely be weird. Mm, I'm feeling there. Yeah, I think the whole line goes there. Not sure what order they go in though. Um, yeah, that's probably good. This is, I believe, Dialga. I think the other one's Palkia. So time, definitely interesting. Probably. I'd put Dialga around here feels good. Yeah, towards the upper side of C tier. Now the weird form where it has like a cannon in its neck, that is interesting. Probably not as good in all honesty. Now Palkia, I'd say Palkia is probably. I think Palkia is the one that controls space. Probably a bit worse, but Palkia's alternate form, which is kind of horse-like, definitely goes a bit higher on the list. I would say I'd say probably right below Absol. Yeah. Heatran, not gonna go very high on the list. I think probably close to Slugma. I think a bit below. Actually, I'm gonna move Heatran down to here. I think. Yeah, no, the warmth of like the molten parts of Heatran and the steel typing, which would add a metallic element, I just cannot imagine being good or even ideal. So Heatran's going pretty low on the list. Regigigas, not going to be very great either. Okay, I think, yeah. Yeah. Giratina, definitely a unique one. I'm going to put Giratina there, and then the alternate form of Giratina, probably a bit below. Yeah. And then Cressula, probably a bit above. No, I think Cressula would actually be really good. Yeah, Cressula, I'd put Cressula on like Lapras level. I actually think Cressula is going to go there. Yeah. I'm actually going to move this down below Lapras. Yeah. No, it does go above Lapras. I don't even know this one very well, if I'm being honest. So probably, where are those three? Where did I put those three? Here they are. Probably above it. Same with this one. I really don't know the difference. These are mythical Pokemon that I'm really not familiar with, like at all. Darkrai, interesting and unique. Probably there. Yeah. No, there. Shaman. This form of Shaman in particular, I think, can go up to. I'm feeling. I think around here feels about right. Now, this form of Shaman, on the other hand, I think belongs significantly lower. I would say around. I would put it around here. In fact, I think these also go a bit lower. Yeah. Okay. Definitely goes above Murkrow. Buffett also should not be that high. I think that's more fair. I'll leave it for now. Arceus. I think it's pretty clear on this one. S tier. I mean, it's like quite literally the god of Pokemon. Of course it would be S tier. There's absolutely no question. Victini. A unique one, I think. Yeah. I think Victini definitely is worthy of lower B tier. I think Victini belongs there. Snivy. Snivy line belongs here. Yeah. Now the Tepig and Emboar line definitely goes high on the list. Absolutely no questions about that. Yeah. I think I can justify putting the Tepig line that high on the list. And then Emboar. And now the Oshawott line. A little bit better than the Piplup line, I'd say. In fact, I think these are better than the Piplup line. But then it drops below the Piplup line. I'd say, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of late for me. I'm gonna have to finish this tier list another day. It'll be the same day for you because editing magic, yay. I'm back. Time to continue this list. So I was thinking about it a bit, and I think low C tier needs to move down to high D tier. D tier is just a bit too small, and C tier is just a bit too large, and I think I've been treating low C tier as if it were just like high B tier. So I do feel pretty good about most of these changes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of changes that I do need to make to this list just to improve it and help it be more consistent. All right. I think I'm gonna stop at somewhere in this area. Hmm. In fact, I think I'm gonna move these two ghost types up a bit on the list. Where did I put Haunter and Gengar? Where did I put? Okay, there. I think this one's deserving of being. I'd say here. Yeah. This one too, I think also deserves being a bit higher on the list. I'd say about there feels fair. Yeah. I think that's a good cutoff point. In fact, this should probably also go lower. No, it's a decent spot. Let me look over the whole list, see how it looks. I'm really happy with F tier. I think F tier works. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling a bit unsure about the placement of water types in the D tier since I have some placed significantly higher. I think the Mudkip line does need to be moved back down. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have that separation. No, some water types are a bit different in my opinion. I think some of this is fair. Hmm. Might move the Piplup line down a bit. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Piplup line and the Oshawott line can stay. Yeah. Feeling a bit better about this. Still think these are a bit too high up, so I'm going to move this down to, I'd say, above Bacon. No, above Pineco. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely feels about right. Same with the Gibble and Garchomp, except I'm gonna put that above Bacon, I think. Yeah. I think that feels more consistent with the list. Because that's the thing I ultimately want to achieve here is just more like continuity, and I want it to make sense. I want you to look at it and be like, yeah, that list and that ranking, it makes sense. I can agree with that, and I can see the thought behind it. That's the ultimate goal here, and I think I'm working well to achieve that. Now, for the most part, I feel good about this area. Uh-huh. Um, yeah. Okay, I'm back to feeling pretty solid about the list so far. I think Tyrogue is a bit too high on the list. I'm gonna move Tyrogue down to around where, like, yeah. And then, you're also going down a bit to there. But in all honesty, I think the rest of this line deserves to be just a bit higher. Around where, like, around where I put Mr. Mime. Where did I put Mr. Mime? Ah, here. Yeah, I definitely made a lot of mistakes when creating this list. And that's okay. You're gonna make some mistakes, and there's a reason why I have the ability to go back and fix it. There's Machamp. I feel like Frostless deserves to be a bit higher on the list. Yeah. Rayquaza as well. In fact, these two deserve to be much higher. Yeah. And then, where's the other Shaman form? Here. I'd say there. There feels better. Victini as well deserves to go a bit higher. Not too much, but definitely a bit. I think there's a good spot. Okay, this list is significantly better than it was. Oh yeah, I feel good about this. The birds might need to go down a bit too. I think the snowball line can also go down a lot actually. This is also going to go down. Man, I'm making so many changes, and I'm sorry about that. But again, I'm committed to accuracy. I want this to be a good list. I want it to feel valid and true. You know? The birds can definitely sink to. I think here is fair. No. This is a good spot for the birds, in my opinion. Which this is based off of, so that's what matters. Do you still think that Haunch Crow is definitely one of the better birds in the list? So I'm gonna put Haunch Crow there. Yeah. Alright, the Pikachu line can go below Bidoof. Feels like a solid spot. And as usual, I'm going to move the baby Pokemon down a bit. In fact, I think I'm going to move plus minum down as well. And you also. Alright, now to make sure that this looks correct. I think Salmon's goes up. It's a good spot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going to take the snakes down to D tier. I think the snakes belong there. Same with the skunks. I'm essentially just redoing the tier list at this point. It'd be more efficient to restart, but with the sunk cost fallacy, it won't allow me to do that. This feels good. I can agree with this. Yeah. You need to go up to here. Yeah. Okay. That's good. I feel like this line is no, it works. It does work, yeah. I think Cyndaquil line can go up a bit. Chimchar line feels fine, I guess. Probably bring it to there. Minor adjustment here, but still an adjustment. This can also go down. Now let me think. I do think it needs to go down, but probably not that low. Yeah. This also needs to be moved down a bit. Yeah. This bird is getting moved down to here. This bird is also getting moved down, but I'd say to there. Furo also a bit high. I think that's fine. Murkrow is also a bit high on the list. I think feeling there for Murkrow. This owl can go below Murkrow. This owl can go above Murkrow. This looks good. So far. Birdline might need to get bumped down a section. Think. Yeah. Actually, you up. Yeah. My reasoning for moving a lot of the basic Pokemon and the starter evolutions, and specifically the baby Pokemon, is that they're just not fully developed, you know? A lot of them need more time. Enki as well, way too high. Still. Yeah. I'm gonna move Torchic down to here and Charmander down. Think down to here is solid, and then Trico can move down. I think that's a good spot. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, time to move on to the actual new additions. Yay. And Patrat. Very middle of the line, I'd say. There. Watchog or Watchog, something like that. You can go there. You've earned it. Lillipup. Definitely gonna be in a good spot on the list. But the evolutions go a good bit higher, I think. I would say, alright, Lillipup's there, I think. think that's good. Cyndaquil needs to go down below the birds. I think that's a good spot. Stoutland. Stoutland definitely has like some good potential. Say Stoutland. Stoutland's definitely belonging of like there. Yeah. This one's also too high. Where'd I put the Meowths? There. Um. Mhm. Purloin, I think it was. No. Purloin's a type of meat. I have no clue then. Leopard. Leopard. Leopard, I think, is what it's called in the games. I'd say solid spot. At least there. Hmm. This one's not going to go too high on the list. I'm thinking that's a good spot. So evolution, also not going to go very high on the list. Probably just a bit higher, like that. Yeah. The fire version. Um, Fire version goes above it, definitely, but not by much. Water version, not gonna go very high on the list. I'm thinking that's probably a good spot. No, I don't know, but I'm just getting the feeling that this one is a bit better, so I think there. Um, yeah. This is an interesting one, and I really don't know how to feel about it. I think that's a fair spot. No, this one, on the other hand, still very interesting. I'm also not sure how to feel about it, but I think I'm gonna place it. I don't know. I think it would have a very unique usage and flavor to it, right? Definitely, definitely something that is useful in some circumstances and not others. I think it's definitely like to your taste sort of thing. Yeah. No, and pheasant male. Um, yeah. Thinking pheasant's just better than the Staraptor, in my opinion, for this list. No, I think this is Blitzel. Where to put the giraffe? There. Yeah. That feels like a good spot. I'm gonna put this one below Geodude. I don't think you're gonna get much value from it. Yeah. No strong feelings, nothing to be said. Ooh. Yeah, something about that just feels right, you know? Yeah. Adino. Definitely deserving of being fairly high on the list. I'm gonna put Audino there. And then Mega Audino. Definitely deserving of a bit higher. I think Mega Audino. I think Mega Audino is actually right below Miltank. Actually, Mega Audino might even be. I'm tempted to put Mega Audino in S tier, in all honesty. I think Mega Audino is definitely a contender. I'm gonna put Mega Audino in S tier for now, although I may change that. Timber. Wherever the Machoke and Machop line are. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be a worse version, pretty much. Maybe not. Where did I put Machoke and Machamp? I have no idea. This list is so large, it's like really difficult to find Pokemon in it. Ah, here. No, that feels far too high. In fact, a lot of these feel far too high. Ooh, yeah, a lot of those feel too high. Gonna have to do some adjustments. Unfortunately, thought I just did all of those. Okay, yeah, no way Machoke should be out competing like Absol, Frostless, Milotic, Mr. Mime, whatever this Pokemon's name is. I think the Machamp line can beat the Slowbro line. And the Gallade line probably also needs to be taken down to here. No, okay, this needs to go higher. Uh-huh. Then goes there. Okay, you're going down to there. This is going up to here and here. Mm-hmm. EV line may also be slightly too high. I think the Mediana line is definitely too high. I think better than the Charizard line, maybe. It's better. Houndoom and Houndour probably rank here and here. I'm gonna swap those two. Numel's too high on the list. I think Numel belongs there. No, no, no. I almost forgot. My whole justification for putting Numel and Camera up to this high is like camel milk is a thing. I cannot deny that. It is quite literally a thing. It's real. Mm, yes. Definitely better. Think Jolteon. Jolteon, Glaceon, Leafeon, um, Eevee as well, Espeon, and Umbreon. I might have to change the ordering around a bit. Um, think that's probably gonna be better. Temple, around where I put Wooper, probably a bit below. Yeah. Water types just aren't meant for this list. Now this one can go slightly higher. But when I say slightly, I do mean slightly. Ooh, I think this is Thor. Yeah. Sock goes a bit lower than Thor, I think. Not that low, of course. Um, Sock should go. Yeah. Ooh. Definitely up with the other bug types. I'm going to say probably there. Yeah. This one goes a bit lower, I'd say here. And then the final form also goes pretty high, but not as high as it could go. I'm thinking there's probably a good spot. In fact, the Abra line is probably too low for how humanoid it is. I think regular Abra does go down to there, but the rest of the line is, in my opinion, a bit too low. I think above the Slowbro line is fair. Lucario as well. I'm gonna say there. Entei can go here. This is definitely interesting, the problem that I've got myself into. Hmm. Hmm. Trico needs to go down near the other grass types. No, no it doesn't. Trico can go up to... I'd say there. No, Trico would be better than Abra. I think Smeargle is like a signature ability to use any move. Could definitely assist it a bit in specific aspects, so gonna move it up a bit. Still feeling like Pikachu's way too high up. In fact, gonna move Pikachu. Hmm. Pikachu there. Wait, where did I put Plusle on mine? Somewhere around here, I believe. Yeah, there. Okay. Drowsy maybe a bit high, but not anything important. Like, not importantly. Yeah, I think Sceptile and Bulbasaur, it's still way too high. Yeah, Monfernet can stay that high. Bulbasaur can actually go up. Actually, the whole Trico line can, with the exception of Trico. Where is Trico? There. I seem to have done it again. I don't think the birds would be better, but I don't think they would be better than something like Dragonite, so. Better. Better. We're there. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. With every like readjustment and change I do, I think I feel more confident and like happy with how this list is progressing. Alright, I'm back, but I don't have much time today, so I'm gonna try to speedrun this. And hopefully do better than last time. Mudbray. Probably up with the Deerling Pokemon if I had to give an accurate read on this. Where'd I put the Deerlings? Deerling, yep, here. I'm gonna put it below Keldeo. I think it goes above, no, below Keldeo. Can't spend too long on the list this time. This one probably goes up with some of the other. I'd say it goes not up above Entei, but probably above Skidoo. Raikou, Raikou's in a solid spot. Yeah, I can revise the list later. That's not important right now. I'm so tempted to revise it. Okay, the bubble bug thing, not gonna be deserving of too high on the list. I'm gonna put it below Wishy-Washy. No, I'm gonna put it below Starmie. Same with its evolution. Like, it's literally got a bubble of water around its head. I think skim milk is a accurate read on this one. Think probably that's probably a solid spot. I don't know, the grass bug mix on this Pokemon, I think it'll be like silky and kind of like herbal. I think there's a lot of potential there. So I think I can justify that actually there. Yeah. Whoa, why is Torchic so high? Oh, what? When did Torchic get there? I can't worry about this now. Speedrun. Mushroom. Personally, I'm a fan of mushrooms, but mushroom milk sounds vile. So I'm feeling probably pretty low on the list in all honesty. Yeah, mushroom milk does sound like pretty bad. So I think that feels like a safe spot. Bigger mushroom, probably worse. Where'd I put the other mushroom? It was somewhere around here. I remember that. Here. Yeah, bigger mushroom, probably worse. Salandit. Love the Pokemon. Can't say it would be amazing. I think. Yeah. Same for its evolution, Salazzle. Absolutely love the Pokemon. I think it's great design. Pretty fun to use in a playthrough as well. But cannot imagine it being great. Now this bear can go with the other bear. Let's see. Yeah. Probably a bit worse. Beware, I think this can go with the other bear again, but the different bear this time. Where is it? It's a giant bear. It can't be that hard. There. Yeah, probably a bit worse. I think there's probably better, actually. Definitely a good option in my eyes, I think. Feels like a solid spot for it. Yeah. Definitely higher on the list. I think the as I've been previously saying, the herbal and floral aspects really do go a long way in my eyes. Not long enough to go straight to the top in most cases, but definitely like a solid contender in many scenarios. I'm feeling somewhere around here. That feels about right. This can definitely go up with some of the other solid flower Pokemon. I don't know about up in A tier, but yeah, you know, why not? I think A tier is a good spot for it. Can't justify putting it that high in A tier, but I am getting a strong A tier feel. I think this one goes pretty high up as well. In fact, I think it goes there. Yeah. This one. Where? This is a difficult one. No, it wouldn't be that low on the list. I'm thinking relative to Meowth, I think it'd be a bit worse, but probably not better than Rayquaza. Yeah, you know, that feels like a solid spot. I think I made some mistakes early in the tier list, and that's just been throwing me off ever since. Flat bug. Not gonna be great, but probably not the worst. Huh. This area feels really weird. I feel like some of these are better than they are. Yeah. Probably would be better than Chandelier. Probably a bit higher. I'm gonna put it there. Yeah. Okay. Minor. That feels like a solid spot. Yeah. Oh wait, I skipped some. Sandcastle. It is literally just sand. Bigger sandcastle. Um, Even more literally just sand. Where did I put the other sand? There. It's more sand, so probably worse. I mean, like, if you're comparing sand and more sand, they're both going to be pretty bad options. Like, let's be completely honest here. Probably there. Yeah. Um, Wait, no. Type null. Type null is probably a decent spot on the list. I'd say below the lichen rocks. No, above the lichen rocks. And then its evolution. I know it starts with an S. I don't remember the name. Probably better than is 10% Zygarde. It's like a solid spot. Little koala thing. I don't know. I feel like this one would be decent. Probably above Lillipup. No, above the cats. Yeah. Turtoner or Turtonator, something like that. I don't really remember. Probably around wherever I put Slugma and Magcargo. I think just a bit worse. Pikachu clone goes with the other Pikachu clones. Really not much to say about an electric mouse. Because that is literally what it is. Like, there's not much to say or elaborate on. Ooh, electric mouse. I don't know why they keep trying to clone Pikachu. Mimikyu is actually a Pikachu ripoff that I do like and respect a lot. With that being said, cannot imagine it being great. Like, at all. Bruxish. That just that sounds awful. No, I think no, with the other fish is more reasonable. Gladine's a bit too low, but again, I can fix that later. This thing. Yeah. Ghost steering wheel. Not gonna be great, I imagine. I'm thinking. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, at this point, my plan is just throw things in the rough spot that they belong in, and then fix it later, because I don't have time to spend on the individual ones. That's why this has taken so long, and at this point, I just want to get it done. This is like my third afternoon that I'm spending on this, and at this point, I'd rather do other things with my afternoon. But hey, if I'm gonna start something, I might as well finish it. I'm this far in. This is actually a unique one to place because I don't know where it goes. Somewhere in C tier, I know that. I don't know where in C tier. Um, I think there is probably good, right? Yeah. Um, this one's probably better, but probably not by much. So, I'm thinking, no. Uh, yeah. Ooh, top of bowl. Also, probably good in comparison. Um, Tapu Fin, probably not great, because water. Yeah, I'm gonna make some drastic changes to this list once I'm done. I get the feeling Cosmog would, like that space element, definitely gonna add to everything. Yeah. Now, this Pokemon, I think this is like literally the heaviest Pokemon. Um, Definitely not gonna fare as well. Like, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be high on the list, just not as high. I think that's a good spot. And the lion one can go with some of the other lions wherever I put them. It's gotta be around here. Oh, it's down here. It can go a bit higher. I say there. Yeah. I feel like within the tiers, there's tiers. The bat can go with other bats. Um, yeah, no, I'll leave it there. This one. I mean, just look at those like tendrils, like. I mean, it is kind of jelly-like though, so that should probably take points off, in all fairness. Yeah, throw it with the other jelly Pokemon. Buzzwole. I think Buzzwole would be very unique. I'm thinking that's a solid spot for Buzzwole. Yeah, probably. Skinny Bug. Probably gonna go below Buzzwole, but not by much. Um, Electric Wire thing. That goes. I don't know. There. Electric Wire, it's not gonna go very high. This thing's like basically just a building, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just a building, pretty much. Love this Pokemon. Yeah, it's also not gonna be great. I think below Skarmory. Um, Guzzlord, another cool Pokemon. Probably not a great option. Necrozma, one of my favorites when it comes to legendaries. Um, I don't think it'd be a great one though. I mean, it is like a being of like light, I think, so that's pretty cool at least. I was probably gonna give it some bonus points there. Um, where did I put you? Here. I think it'd be better. Yeah, I don't think like the merged forms are gonna make like a huge difference. I think it's just gonna like slightly improve it. No, I think this form of Necrozma does actually deserve to go higher than regular Necrozma. I would put this form. This form feels like there's a good spot for it. I think it's a solid option, but not like a great option, you know? This is like Magirna or something like that. Where's the other gear Pokemon? Yeah. No, it can go there. No. Um, I'm gonna be nice, put it there. Um, this form, probably same spot. It just looks like a color difference to me. Actually, is that literally just a color difference? I think it is. I need to check. I think it is. Okay. I'm taking off the list then because it's not really relevant. With the other ghosts, man, doing this list, I'm realizing how similar a lot of Pokemon are. They're just like the same thing, but different, but only slightly. Other poison types. I'd say it deserves to go there. Alright, now this one is the one that's quite literally just a building. Like, it is just a building. Alright, I wouldn't milk a building, would you? No, actually, please don't answer that. No, actually do. Leave a comment. Or don't, I don't really care. It's like an electric clown, kind of. I think it's electric. I think there's some potential to be had, but it's nothing that's gonna be groundbreaking or even good. This one can go with the lion Pokemon, I think. No, it can go with Ampharos. Melmetal. Metal's in the name. So, no is my response. Where did I put Melmetal? Oh yeah, it was around here. There. And then, I think this is Gigantamax Melmetal, which is a Giganta, no. That was stupid. Deserving of being decent on the list, I suppose. I'd say that deserves there. Deserving of a decent spot. I'd say there at least. Yeah. Good enough spot. I feel like there's a lot of points where I'm pretty much setting like thresholds. Like, for example, a lot of times when I go to this area, I look at Breloom and Sentret. I feel like these are like a solid, almost like gatekeeper between like this half and then like this half. So I use them as like benchmarks a lot of times to like measure things. Same with like this slow row line. I look a lot at that line to like measure whether or not things go above it. And the same with the Persian line. I do it with like a lot of different Pokemon, and I think that's kind of messing with my list a bit. The fact that I am doing that. I'm doing it to like speed up the process a bit, but it's probably not a good idea. Which is why I'm gonna revise this. There. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the drums are just getting in the way and not really contribute anything. Score Bunny. Above Pikachu. Probably there. Reboot. Reboot can go there. Actually, I'm going to move Cinderace up to there. Cinderace. Solid spot. Deserve a bit higher though. Yeah. Oh wait. Missed the giant ball of fire. You know how I feel about like molten Pokemon? Right there. Sobble. Absolutely not. That is my opinion on this one. Just no. I don't think so. Not on my list. Not on my watch. I don't have a watch. But if I did, it would not be on it. And the Sniper Tower one. I like the Sniper, I think it's funny. Squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, that feels fair. Bigger Squirrel. I played a lot of Pokemon Unite. I know this one utilizes a lot of berries, so I think this is worthy of going up into the A tier. I'd even say it's worthy of going around here, I think. Where'd I put Snorlax on the list? And that Snorlax is up here somewhere. That's one form of Snorlax. There's Snorlax. Yeah, I don't know if it's that good, but definitely up there. Alright. Oh, nice. I'm actually getting really close to the end. I can definitely finish this today. Hopefully where did it go? Oh, there. Hopefully I'll have time to edit this today so I can get it out before FWA. That's the goal here. But with like over 6 hours of footage, I don't know if that's exactly realistic. Oh, how did I get to A tier? I don't know how that happened. There we go. Yeah. With just how much time I've had to think about this list, so many things have changed in my mind, and that makes it really annoying to do. Like my opinions on like the first Pokemon in the evolutionary line has changed. Like initially I thought they're just smaller versions of the final and middle evolution, so it would be like similar taste, right? But then I was thinking, well, they're not really fully developed and nearly as well equipped, right? So it would not be as flavorful and I guess like refined, I suppose is the right word. And that's just not great. So I made some of those changes on the higher ends of the tier list, but I left it kind of similar in the bottom levels of the tier list, and I justify that primarily with the fact that I just like I don't think that it makes as much of a difference in the lower tiers because it's already like a low tier. It's not going to make a large difference in the low tier because like if it hasn't developed as much, then like it's not like you're missing out there, you know? There's not as much competition. Where's the other ladybug one? There. Yeah, good enough. A giant spaceship. Really cool design, I think. Really love the concept. There it is. Yeah. Evil. I try to keep Pokemon of like a similar species closer together because I think that that's a fair assessment. I think it's accurate. I think similar species are going to function similarly. And that's my primary reasoning for that. Um, Eldegoss. It's kind of like cottony and I see seeds and I don't know. I think this one goes a bit lower on the list. I think, yeah. Wooloo. Definitely going up there. I'm gonna throw Wooloo right there. Right there. And then, whatever this thing's called, right above it. Choodle. Not a Pokemon I'm a big fan of, and not a Pokemon that this list is a big fan of. Same with Crawdon. Yamper. Um, pretty alright, I guess. Like, I don't really have anything to say. Probably like there. Mm, not too much higher, but I don't know, probably like there. Yeah. Not gonna go very high on the list either. I'd say there. Carcoal can go a bit higher. Say Carcoal can go to there. No, there. Actually, now that I think about it, squid ink is actually not bad. Like, I have tried squid ink before. It doesn't taste awful, so maybe I should move NK up a bit. Yeah, like squid ink isn't bad. So now that I'm thinking about it, should probably get moved up on the list. Later, of course. Applin. In fact, Applin might just go up to S tier. I'm doing it. Applin goes up to S. Like, the sweet natural sugars of the apple and like Applin's kind of like a little worm. Like worms are already up towards the top of the list. I think Applin's evolution is going to go slightly lower. I think that's a good spot. Ooh. This one gets to go up in S as well. Yeah. Appleton. S tier as well. Like, think like an apple pie milkshake. That just sounds amazing. Okay, so what's the difference between that and this? I don't see a difference, so I don't think there is one. This little like ground snake there. Another ground snake. This one goes fishing a lot. And like oftentimes it's fish in its mouth. So I don't know. I'm gonna go there. There. It's a fish, what can I say? It's pretty much a barracuda, I think. Is the Pokemon it's based off. I mean, the animal it's based off of. That was a goofy little thing. I'm also not gonna make it very high on the list. I'm thinking there. Yeah. Why does it only show one of the Gigantamax Toxicroak? Um, that's got to be a mistake in the list. Oh well. It's not a huge deal, so I'm not really gonna complain about it too much. I can move up a bit. Yeah, I think that's the low-key version. There's also the high key version. I think low key is going to be better than the high key in this scenario. Yeah, let's just pretend that this is the Gigantamax of both versions. Because, again, there's no real difference. The firebug. That's an interesting one. I think it can earn a solid spot. Here. No. There. Its evolution probably goes a bit higher. Probably two. No, the more I'm looking at the competition in this area, the more I think like solid pick, but it's not really like one of the bug types that really like uses string-like things, so it's really just kind of a regular bug that also has the fire type, so I'm gonna bring it down a bit. Again, it's something I can always change. I might bring it down to C tier later when I'm revising things. Let's see. The ghost tea. Ghost tea might be another S tier. No, I think ghost tier goes there. Ghost tea goes there. Ghost teapot. Now that is something I didn't consider. Ghost teapot probably manages to get it to there at least. This little thing looks like a fake mustache with like a birthday party hat, or like those like little sleeping hats you see in cartoons. It is pretty goofy, so there, I guess. I mean, it's just like a bigger mustache now, so I wouldn't put it any higher than that, so, you know. Potential, but not really anything that I'm seeing like being showcased to like really improve any of that potential, so I feel like that's a solid spot. Let's go with all the other tiny humanoid Pokemon. with the medium-sized humanoid Pokemon, which is there. Grimmsnarl. I don't know, feels like too much hair in my opinion, so points deducted there. It's probably a good spot. Too high. Ooh, I think this one goes either high B tier or A tier. It's looking like high B tier. Didn't I already put this one somewhere on the list? I'm sure I did already, like with the Meowths. Where are the Meowths? Um, where is Meowth? Can't be this high, can it? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that different? Oh, that is different. Huh. Okay. Weird. Probably not gonna be as high as its like regular form, but I still think that the leak gives it a bit of a boost. Where did I put its regular one? There's Farfetch'd. I'm thinking there. There. Alright, Mr. Rhyme goes up with Mr. Mime. Where is Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime? Oh, Mr. Mime's all the way up here. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, the ruin version of the coffin. Cophagrigus and then ruin something. Probably there. Milcery. Easy S tier. I've been thinking this from the beginning. Like, absolutely an S tier Pokemon. In fact, I think, yeah. And then I think this is Alcremie, something like that. I'm going to put it below Milcery, but I think it's still solid contender. And then it's Gigantamax is just a big cake, so below Milcery as well. I mean, like, Milcery is just like pretty much just milk, and these are like baked forms pretty much. He's just like a conga line of little dudes, so I don't know. There. It's such a funny little guy. Frostless can definitely go higher. Say Frostless is deserving of like middle B tier. Good enough. Stonejourner. Ice Cube. Yeah. Wait, Indeedee's this new? I thought Indeedee was a older Pokemon. Wow. That's crazy. Indeedee male, probably, I don't know, low B tier. Throw Indeedee male there. Indeedee female, probably just above male. Because, like, it's not that much different, if we're being honest. Another Pikachu clone to go with the other Pikachu clones. Yeah, you can go there. The angry Pikachu clone is going to go a bit lower, and that's why it's angry, probably. I don't know. I feel like anger wouldn't taste as good. Yeah, can't be that big of a difference. Whatever this little elephant dude is. Haven't put anything around here in a while, and I think it's a bit overdue. I'm already brainstorming how I'm gonna fix the list. And I have a good but slow method. I'm going to go through every individual Pokemon and check, okay, is this better than the one above it? Or, I mean, is it worse than the one above it? And if the answer is no, I then move it up until I get to the point that I want to be at. Okay, I don't know, probably Probably there, something like that. I'm gonna throw these all in around the same spot. Maybe this one can go higher. No, I don't think so. And then, oh wait, this one's just a big fish. Well, this is a little bit awkward. I'll throw you there. I'm probably gonna move that down though. You can go with the other building Pokemon. Yay! You can go above it. Yeah, I'm gonna move you down. Down to there. Yeah. Dreepy. Again, another funny little Pokemon. Yeah, probably nothing special. I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it here. No, I'm gonna throw it there. I'm actually just gonna put the whole line in a line because I think it's accurate for this one. Wait, did I pass it? No, I didn't. This can probably go up to there. I think typing plays a big role in this for me. I just don't think that like steel types are gonna be as good as like fairy types for this list, or like water types especially aren't going to be as good as something like the normal type. I think one of the worst type combinations to have in this list is probably like water poison, groundwater, not ground rock, water rock, poison rock, yeah, mostly those. I guess poison steel, water steel. Why am I putting a turn test that high? It does not belong that high. It can go there. I'm so excited to almost be done with this list. Let's go. Finally. After like my last revision, which I still have to do. And it will be done. And I'm gonna hopefully have time to edit afterwards. I should have time. Yeah, Torchic needs to go down by a lot. I think Torchic goes down here. Ooh, Gigantamax. Was it? No, it was higher. No, not that high. Ooh. Looking at this list, I think there's gonna be more than a few Pokemon that entirely just change tiers, maybe like by multiple tiers. Just because I kinda messed up a bit early on. And I have been continuing to mess up. Oh well. At this point, there's not a huge harm in getting things too wrong because, as I said, I am going to go through and fix a lot of it. I just do not see the difference here, so I'm not going to do anything. Regieleki, or Electric, I don't remember, it's one of the two. Yeah, you can go there. Regidrago, Drago, I don't know. Probably there. Ice Horse. Yeah. Ghost Horse. Yeah. Calyrex. I'm really not a fan of this Pokemon. I like it when it's on the Ghost Horse. I think that's pretty fun, pretty neat. But that's about it. I think Calyrex belongs there. I'm not gonna do the one where it's being ridden. I don't think that really matters much. Yeah. Probably lower than Skizzer and Scyther. In fact, I think this one belongs here. Where's the bear? Because it belongs up with the bear, probably. It goes a bit higher. Giant fish. Not really gonna save it at all. It's just a fish. So there's not much to say or do. Unless it disappears. Oh, there you are. Ooh, Sneasler. I think Sneasler goes a bit higher. Probably there. Not gonna go too high either. I need more F tier Pokemon. F tier is looking just a bit too empty, and I'm kind of sad about it. Not a fan of this Pokemon, but I have to admit, it deserves to be high on the list. It deserves to go there. Again, not a Pokemon that I particularly like. I think the design is ugly, but it's not something I can consciously put low on the list just because I dislike it. I think that is unfair to the Pokemon and the list. And that's what's important here. I want to be fair and as unbiased as possible when it comes to this list. Of course, being unbiased is not possible. Wait, was that a double negative? Getting rid of all bias is something that I just cannot feasibly or physically do, simply because there's always going to be some form of bias present, whether I realize it or not. For example, I am a furry. That is going to influence a lot of my decision making, whether I like it or not, because there's some Pokemon I see more frequently than other Pokemon. Like, for example, Weedcat. I saw so many memes about Weedcat because I'm in the furry community. It is something that I am exposed to more frequently. So that is going to be a bias present. I'm also a biology nerd. I love science, so I'm more inclined to put mammals higher on the list. That's why I've been putting humanoid Pokemon and like deer, camels, goats, those kind of Pokemon higher on the list because I feel that that is more accurate because mammals in nature naturally do produce milk. That is a fact. That's true. That does happen. So my knowledge and exposure to a lot of these Pokemon is going to influence me in many areas. There are some Pokemon that I don't even touch because they're not Pokemon that I would personally use. Like I there's just a lot of Pokemon that I don't know much about. And my lack of knowledge there is certainly going to influence my decision making because I may not put them as high as they deserve, or I might put them higher than they deserve. There's always going to be that risk run. Let's throw it down there. Um, I'm more so just throwing Pokemon up here in an area that I think is at least even somewhat close to where they deserve to be. And that way I can go back, double check, and then put them where they belong to be. Little duck dude. Yeah, sorry. I think all of the Gen 9 starters are really cool. I love their design. And like their moves, I think their signature moves are also really fun and enjoyable to use. Lechonk. Lechonk's going high on this list, like up with Embor. Where did I put Embor? Was Embor B tier? No, I think Embor's A tier, yeah. I don't know if I can edit all of this in under 2 hours. I might just like post a clip or highlight or even like the end product and then edit this down later, or maybe just upload all of it. I'm not sure. I think Spidops also belongs pretty high on the list. I'd like to put Spidops lower, but going off of my standards, I believe Spidops does indeed deserve to be up here on this list. Let's actually just take a look at A tier so far. I'm pretty happy with A tier. I think there's a lot of changes that need to be made, but I'm happy with it. I don't think there's many Pokemon in A tier that like deserved to be moved down. I think there's a few that might deserve to be moved up, but for the most part, I'm happy with like the Pokemon I have in A tier. Maybe not so much like the order or the arrangement. This little thing. Pikachu clone time. Oh, way too high. Let's see. Yeah, that's fair. That's D tier. And then this one can go up with Pikachu. Why is Pikachu not with the other Pikachu clones? It's kind of dumb. Mousehold. Mouse hold can go. No, this is tandem mouse, not mouse hold. Tandem mouse can go. Let's go with there. And then mouse hold. Mouse hold has kids, right? So it only makes sense, like part of having kids and whatnot. So I think mouse hold can go to there. Not the kids, of course, just the parents. Ooh, this one is literally just like a baked good. You cannot argue here. That is like definitely an A tier, maybe an S tier. I'm gonna go with S for now. Ooh, an olive. Ugh. Like an olive milk? Like an olive oil milk? That sounds vile. Ugh. Mm. Oh, no, that sounds revolting. Ugh. Yeah, no, you're going below Porygon there, Smoliv. Like, I have drinking, drunk. I have taken shots of olive oil before. It is disgusting. High calories, though, and I am incredibly underweight, so it balances out. But I'm also someone who drinks milk. I like the taste of milk, I think it's good. I would not mix the two of them together. That is like, that's putrid. It's absolutely disgusting. And I'm someone who's like done a shot of hot sauce multiple times. Like, I'm no stranger to drinking weird things. But like olive flavored milk is awful. I don't think I'd want salty milk either. Like, because Garganacl is just a salt rock. Like, one of the appeals of milk to me is like the sweetness to it. I think it's got a nice sweetness. And the fat is really nice. It helps cut a lot of the saltiness in food, I think. I think it's a good thing to counterbalance a lot of foods or snacks. And you instantly get rid of all of that when you add salt. So, in my eyes, salt is just an absolutely not. I I clicked somewhere. What did I do? Um, I hope nothing. Oh, did I move this one? I might have moved this one. No, did I? I don't think I did. Huh. Okay, moving on. Armarouge. Such a fun Pokemon to use in like VGC or doubles. Indeedee Armarouge is one of my favorite leads when playing. It's just really unfortunate because Dark type is immune to Psychic, so if your opponent leads a Dark type, it's not a very good lead anymore. It goes from like a insane lead that can put you in a good position to win the game to a not great spot where you are likely to lose, especially if they like lead with a double dark type, especially if it's I think it was Chiyu with a Snarl. It's pretty bad because you can't really use Follow Me on NDD to block that. I think I should have live streamed this. I'll try to do that next time. I think this would have been a fun live stream, but unfortunately I simply did not think to live stream it. Birds are so funny. I love birds. Like they're awesome. I love just like watching birds outside too. Crows are so funny. I like watching like the mischief they get up to. My bird's a bit less funny though. I wish my bird was more funny. My bird is just a bit wacky. They don't they don't like anything. They get very easily scared of everything. All of it. And if it's something to get scared of, no, if it's anything in general, even something that you shouldn't be scared of, my bird will probably get scared of it, unless it's food. Food or a mirror, those are the two things my bird is not scared of. Scared of everything else, even me. Which kind of sucks. Been trying for a little while now to get my bird to be not scared of me, but that does not work. Where's this little guy go? He's got a little wacky tooth. There, probably. I don't know. Ah, this little funny finger paint monkey guy. So silly. Where do you go? Probably with Apom. There. Um, oh, I'm so close to being done. Oh, I'm Ghost Tumbleweed. Yeah, no. Um, it's a tumbleweed. You're really not gonna get much from that at all. It's gonna be like very boring. In fact, it might even, I don't know, might taste like crushed up leaves from like fall. You just like mixed into like a glass of milk, which that does sound awful. I would absolutely hate to have that. Silly little guy. This Pokemon's so funny. Probably not deserving of too high on the list, but I wouldn't put it very low either. I think C tier is a good spot for it. This little crab dude, I'm thinking roughly there. Capsicum. Ooh, spicy milk, like like pepper milk. It does not sound very good. I'm gonna have to throw you there. Ooh, ugh, ooh, a dung beetle. No, thank you. Wait, hang on. Would the would the milk taste like dung though? Or it just, cause like it's just basically a beetle. Oh no, dung beetles literally do just eat poop. So can't imagine that's gonna be very good. I think Rabsca can go a lot higher. I'm gonna throw Rabsca there. This little thing. I don't know, throw it there. This Pathra. Probably with a Doug Trio and Doduo. I mean not Doug Trio, Dodrio. That's it. Where is it? I went too high. No, I think I went too low. Um Dodrio. Where did I put that funny bird? What? Where'd it go? This is wild. I must have missed it by now. Oh, there. Wait, where's Dotrio? Where'd the three-headed one go? Why is it up there? Okay, definitely some problems with this list. This little thing. Throw it the baby humanoid Pokemon. I don't know, throw it there. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw the whole line there. I don't think they offer anything special. Nor do I think it changes much. I mean, yes, it's a fairy type, but that is about it. I mean, it carries a giant hammer, but like obviously you're not milking the hammer. I don't see any like standout features with it. It's not like it grows in size or really gains many characteristics aside from its hammer growing. Wiglet. I absolutely love Wiglet. It is like one of my favorite Pokemon. With that being said, I cannot in good conscience put Wiglet very high on this list. And that is simply because it it doesn't deserve to be that high on the list. It's a water type, it's based on a garden eel, and like I can't let my bias influence me too much in that department. Okay. Wait, no. With the fish. Actually, a dolphin is a mammal, so I'm going to put it here. Out of all the dolphins, I think that, out of all the like fish and water types and stuff like that that are in this general area of the list, I think this is probably like the most earned for being this high up. This one's just a car. You like metal, but it's got exhaust too. Um, I'm tempted to put it in F tier, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Cause like exhaust fumes in your milk? Absolutely not. It's vile, disgusting. Let's see. Yeah, good enough. Earthworm, not going too high. Play with Diglett. This thing, also not going very high. Neither is Glamora. Ghost Dog. I think it can go above the other ghosts. Flamingo. It's just a flamingo. Okay. Flamingo is an interesting one. Flamingos do like filter feed through water, but they eat a lot of krill, which is why like they're they turn pink. So I forget what it is that krill provides. It's necessary for the diet, but I think krill provides a lot of iron. So I think there's some potential there for like a great culinary experience and usage. Can't imagine it being like incredibly robust or enjoyable on its own. It's a large ice type. I think a lot of that is fat, and That does really help with milk and its usage. Plus, if it like turns out to be like a really nice milkshake, it's gonna add a lot of points there. Dondozo, not gonna go too high either. Now, Tatsugiri is going to go pretty low on the list as well because like Tatsugiri is based on sushi. I would hope that no one would like ever order a glass of milk while having sushi. No, that's a bit extreme. I don't think milk should go with sushi. I think those flavors would clash very strongly. I guess it depends on the kind of roll. You could always use it to like cut the saltiness of like an eel sauce or some of the fish, but I just cannot understand that. But I put the rest of this line there. Clodsire. Love the Pokemon. Ooh, the Dunsparce. Where did I put the other giraffe? I know it's fairly high. Not too high, but fairly. There we go. Good spot. Hmm. Great Tusk. Screamtail. I'm gonna put Screamtail a bit higher on the list. Probably mid B tier, I'd say. I think that's a good spot. Brute Bonnet. Probably with Amoonguss. I'm gonna put it above Amoonguss. Fluttermane. I'm gonna put with like Mischievous. Yeah. I think a lot of the Paradox Pokemon just go pretty close to where the main Pokemon is. I don't know if this goes up with Volcarona. I'm gonna put it with Volcarona for now and just see how that pans out. Where did I put Volcarona? It was somewhere around here. Was it up here? Can't have been this high, right? I know it's high, but okay. I don't see Volcarona. Okay. Oh, Larvesta's up here. Wait, does that mean I put Volcarona even higher? No. Okay, good. Do remember putting Volcarona pretty high up though. If I can't find Volcarona, I'll just throw with Larvesta. I'm just gonna throw with Larvesta. Oh, there's Volcarona. I'm gonna throw it under Larvesta. It's Sandy Shocks. Yeah, Sandy Shocks. Iron Treads, I believe, which also pretty low. I think all the Iron Paradox Pokemon are gonna be, or future Paradox Pokemon, I should say, are gonna be pretty low. Iron Bundle. I'm gonna say Iron Bundle is not gonna do well. Iron Hands, also not a great option. I'd throw Iron Hands probably there. Iron Jugulus would be Iron Moth. Iron Thorns, I think. I forget the name. The Excalibur line, pretty much. I don't think a lot of the pseudo legendaries made it very high on this list, which kind of L pseudo legendaries. They got good stats but can't produce like good milk. Come on, they should do better. I mean, Guja's probably one of the best pseudo legendaries for this list. Ooh, coins. Ew. Be pretty awful. Gimmighoul. Wait, no, I scrolled up too high. Forgot this one's name. Yeah, that's fair. Probably. I'm gonna put this one up with the Lions, I think. Almost done putting the Pokemon on the list, and then I get to do the fun step of revising it. Tinglu, if I'm remembering correctly. Not gonna be great either. Chiyu. Oh, with Slugma. Roaring Moon. Around where Salamence is, probably. I put Salamence pretty high up here, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Iron Valiant. Coridon. Probably around where I put Cyclizar. And then Maridon, which is also going to be pretty low. Probably like there. No. There. And then, I don't know why these two are at the bottom of the list, but whatever. Wherever I put Farfetch'd, this one goes above Farfetch'd, I think, yeah. Farfetch'd is around here, yep. Better than Farfetch'd. And then Mega Houndoom, probably like right below regular Houndoom. I put Houndoom pretty high on the list as well. Yeah, Houndoom shouldn't be this high. Okay, looks like I did move Houndoom down, but not Mightyena, which is kind of weird. Where did I put Houndoom? Where is Houndoom? Probably wouldn't be that low. Where did I put Mega Houndoom? Oh, no, Mega Houndoom's lost. Hang on, where did Mega Houndoom go? Oh, here. Okay, regular Houndoom. There's Houndour. Oh, there's Houndoom. Okay. So let's start at the top. I think Ditto probably better than Shuckle. Shuckle's probably better than Arceus. Ooh, okay, this is a bit hard. Milcery. Milcery. Yeah, I'm gonna put Milcery there. How about Slurpuff? Yeah. I think Slurpuff is probably a good one. Yeah. Okay. And then that is Gloom. Which, hang on. Yeah, people like to smell the drool apparently, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Xerneas deserves to be that high. Little Ninetales feels about right. I think I might go up with the Apple Pokemon. Yeah. Happy with S tier. Okay. Miltank feels about right. Caterpie, sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Falapple might need to be moved up a bit. Yeah. I don't know about Zygarde. Alright. I'm just not sure about Zygarde 1% anymore. The eggs, probably better. I think I'm going to move the eggs down a bit. Probably better than these. Probably better as well. Yeah. Not entirely sure if these butterflies belong up here. Why did I put these two higher? Yeah, that feels a bit better. This form of Raichu probably goes up as well. Probably further up. Actually, that's probably better order. And then Kangaskhan would probably be a bit better. I don't know. Would Kangaskhan be better? I'm gonna leave Kangaskhan there for now. Or Kangaskhan. I don't know. Arcanine's probably better than these, but I don't know about Arcanine being this high on the list. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, this Pokemon deserves to go higher. There at least. Snorlax. At least here. Okay, so Cosmog probably, yeah. I do think the space kind of makes sense. Togepi line, I guess that makes sense. Latios and Latios also makes sense. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Feel good about that. I think like a milk and honey is probably even better. Okay, so the teapot probably goes up. Yeah. Okay. This definitely should go up. Whew, okay. This teapot can go up with the other one. I think right under the teapot's probably a good spot. That makes sense. Um, I think that's probably a better spot. Okay. These might be too high as well. Mega Lapras, definitely. Lapras as well. Gigantamax ED. Lilligant. Actually, I'm going to bring Lilligant up to here. Yeah. This can probably go, yeah, there. I don't think Munchlax should be this high at all. Nor should this Pokemon. Nor Mega Blaziken. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, this is getting too long, too muddy. No, it's too late to change the method. Blaziken's too high. I think Mr. Rhyme works. Carly is probably a good option. Jinx, maybe. Whoa. Too high. That feels better. In fact, I'm going to move this one down to here. This is Mr. Mime, I think. No, this is Mr. Rhyme. I don't know, Mr. Mime seems a bit more capable. Mew should actually be higher on the list. Because Mew is like, has the DNA of every Pokemon. Mew could probably go there. Tepig line can definitely go up here. Actually, I don't know if the whole line can. I don't know about that. This can definitely move up. Hmm. Yeah, I made so many mistakes here. And wow, is it all really hard to fix. Ooh, so much for finishing on time. Mm, yeah, I feel that's about right. Okay, what are Pokemon that just shouldn't be in this tier? You shouldn't be in this tier. No, that's just gonna cause problems later on. Um, okay, how does this look? Should definitely get moved up. That looks about right. I can go to there. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, Volcarona can go there. Good enough spot for now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's just move this down to all right. Ooh, these definitely belong up here. All right. I think the top half of this list is looking good so far. It's below Mewtwo where it gets kind of not good. Maybe at Mewtwo. All right. I should look through. Are there any other Pokemon that belong in A tier? Um, maybe Hoopa. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you deserve to be up there. Right there. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Where did I put Volcarona? Oh, the pumpkin for like the pumpkin spice flavored milk. Definitely. Yeah, that deserves to be up here. In fact, these probably get to move up to S tier. Yeah, upper A tier feels like lower S tier. I don't know where to stop because I feel like A tier is just so good. I'm probably gonna stop around where Embor is. Maybe not at Embor, but around. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. Yeah. At Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. I know one of them is a bad person in history and the other one's a Pokemon. I'm moving Tepig back up. Where did I put Tepig? Um, well, I guess Tepig is lost until further notice. Hang on. Yeah, solid spot. We need a S plus tier for like the original S rank ones because they're still really good. But I think a lot of the Pokemon I had in A tier were just better than some of the other ones in A tier, and it it just needed to move up a bit. What are the other colors? No. customize the color maybe? No. Pink? Yeah, yeah, that works, I guess. A tier is now smaller. Alright, I'm gonna move Gallade up. And then this Pokemon can probably go to there. Yeah. This one can go up to here. Yeah, this is difficult now. Ah. So much this feels out of order. Okay. This needs to get moved down. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh, there's type egg. Okay, now Arcanine might be able to fit. Okay, mhm, mhm, Okay, I think I can move the Blaziken line up now. Yeah. Okay, the rest is not too bad. I'm gonna start working on the bottom. Yeah, Toxapex, probably a good spot. Mm-hmm. Actually, this doesn't deserve to be so low. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now all these fish is where it kind of gets weird. Yeah, oyster milk sounds worse. Okay. Yeah, I have to bring the olive line down. It sounds too bad. Honestly, I think I'd just rather have skim milk. Where did the uh, Hmm. I don't think this goes with Mega Sharpedo, but definitely not great. Hmm. Okay, what's next for like worst after that? Ooh, lawn clippings. That does sound pretty awful. Yeah. Okay, so for the fish, I want to order them in a good way. Alright, the worst fish would probably be. Oh, wait. Why are these still up here? Um, there you go. You know, I'm also going to return to this. I want to work on a smaller one. Never mind. No, I mean, I guess A tier is the smallest. Yeah, I'll work back on A tier. I think moving Lucario up. Mm, there. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, move you up to here. I can see it. Alright, so in fact I can move these up. I'm gonna bring this one up to here. And this one to there. Mm, Camerupt can probably also go up here. Yeah. I think these need to move down. No, Fat Pikachu can stay. That can also stay. It needs to go down. Well, that can also stay. Alright. No. You need to go down. Okay. I like this so far. Mm-hmm. This can go up. Not that high. Cobalion. Definitely deserving of being up here. I mean, probably not that high, but still. Cobalion can land a solid spot, at least here. I would argue Cobalion can make it up to here. No. Yeah. Alright, what other Pokemon? The Cactus Pokemon can probably make it up. I don't know about that high. Cactus Pokemon probably. They make it to here. No, they don't. This is getting so hard. Okay. No. Yeah. Honchkrow. Probably there. Urshifu probably up here. Oh, there's so much to do. Man, now I'm feeling overwhelmed. I almost just want to restart, but that would be a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. Taking a break from the top, going back to the bottom. This is probably the worst. No. Which means that this one's also wrong. Alright, probably that. And then the Mudkip line. Yeah. Move Seeking down. What else should go down? I'm thinking probably these two. But these should go lower. Alright, what next? I'm thinking that next would probably be these two. Yeah. Followed by and then Tatsugiri. Doubt the forms matter much for this. Next is probably these. What about Vaporeon? Yeah. Okay, Huntail needs to go like there. No, there. Yeah, looks about right. And then Love Disc can go here. Okay. Then the turtles. Yeah, Sobble line, Greninja line, the ducks, Octillery. You're going down with the frogs. This is way too high for this Pokemon. I know it's supposed to be like a leafy dragon, but I don't know. is a better spot for it. In fact, this needs to be moved down. Yeah. All right. There. I'm going to move Palafin down as well. Giant fish goes with other giant fish. Yeah. Yeah, this works. I'm going to put this below Porygon. Just because coins don't taste very good at all. Wouldn't want any of that iron, like metallic dust in my milk. That just doesn't sound very yummy. I think I already put enough thought into like the order of a lot of these metal ones. Tyranitar, or the future Tyranitar. Probably better than Melmetal. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move Iron Bundle down a bit to here. No, to here. I think Miraidon is fine there. Yeah, I can't really think of a situation where like having like a metal taste in your milk adds anything of value. The only thing I can find a use for like rock, because as I've previously stated multiple times, I think that is useful for creating ruse. But I just see absolutely no use for a metallic taste, unless you need like more iron in your diet, which, let's be honest, there's better ways to do that. Okay, okay, yeah, much better. Let's see. All right, this looks good so far. Hmm. Yeah. The building's probably worse. All right. Nose pass is probably also worse. Oh, why'd I put Iron Hand so high? Yeah, no. You get back down there. Yeah. Hmm. And this just isn't the right kind of ice type to like produce a kind of slushy like thing, which is kind of the whole thing that makes ice types not immediately awful on this list. And sand is just not going to help either. Okay. Why is this one so high up as well? Yeah. Yeah. Feels more accurate. Let's see. Let's move you to there. Um, mhm. Hmm. No, I think that would be better. In fact, I think these would also be better. No. Yeah. Okay, so let's get you to here. That's probably a better spot. It's going to move these out of the tier. So I don't think they belong in the tier. Are these better than Cragonal? Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Regigigas probably is better than these two. Um, mm, is Regigigas better? No. Okay, this one's just like a rock. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good so far, I guess. Fine enough, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It should probably also be lower, I'd say there. And so far, looks alright for the most part. Yeah. Okay. This should go down with the other rocks. And so should this one. And this one. I should probably use one of the ones out of the shell. I'll have to grab this one. I'll just throw it there for now. Yeah, this tier for the most part feels good. Salt goes lower. Yeah, salty milk is absolutely not for me. Um, mm, actually, I might move these down a bit, but no, I won't. Yeah. Yeah. The other rocks. Let's go with yeah here. I'm gonna swap up the order here. Hmm. And the coffin can go there. Okay. This tier feels good. I'm happy with that. Um, Actually gonna move these up a tier. And then some of these down a tier. Hmm. This might be a bit too soon, but I think the D tier is done, which is good. Now time for the C tier. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Mm, this is the big change. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break here. I'm back recording this. It has been around a month since last time I worked on this. I kind of got tired of it and got busy with other things. But now I'm back here to hopefully finish off the list tonight. I don't remember exactly where I stopped, but I think a lot of this list looks fair so far. Now I do want to go down to the bottom. Never mind, I think I have to refresh the page. Yeah, during this whole month that I haven't been working on this, I have had this tab open on my computer. It's just kind of been sitting there in the background, waiting. Alright, so I remember going through this. I remember why I put the olive line so low, and that is because olive oil is vile tasting. And I still stand by that, although I think I'm going to move it in that order. Yeah. Skim milk is also just genuinely awful and has no use. At least with the other ones, they have a culinary usage. Okay, I think I got up to somewhere around here. Yeah, I remember working on these. Mm-hmm. This all looks about right. Okay, here I would kind of disagree a bit. Yeah, this is around where I stopped. I'm gonna have to move the Ice Cube Pokemon down to here. Just because that feels like a fitting spot for them. I don't think they'd be too much above those Pokemon. I don't know how these octopus ones got up so high. They should be down here with the other fish. In K as well. Like, as I stated previously, I have had squid ink before. It doesn't taste too bad, but it's not gonna be great either. Like, let's be honest. Squid ink and milk together, I'm just not buying it. In both ways, I would not purchase that. Actually, no, I would purchase it just to try it. Um, actually, yeah, let's move them down. Yeah, yeah, that feels fair to me at least, and I'm the one making the list, so you got to deal with it. Now I have no idea how Surskit got that high. I think Surskit's a bug and water type, and like bug and water, I just can't imagine that being great, you know? Like that does feel fair to me. Hmm. I feel like all these Pokemon deserve to be just a bit higher. Ooh, yeah, no, this is getting difficult. I can remember why I stopped this. It was just getting really confusing and annoying. Oh, wow. Um, let's go back up to the top. Yeah, these all seem like they would be pretty good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a bit questionable. Mm-hmm. All of these like horse Pokemon definitely go up. Except maybe this one. I feel like I placed that one too high. Oh wait, no. I forgot my thought process of like kind of like a slushy or milkshake. It was milkshake, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, this deserves to go way up. Probably, I'd say there is justifiable. I think Mewtwo is too high, actually. Hmm. Yeah, Mewtwo's too high. Does this Hoopa form there? Uh-huh. Okay. So it feels fairly justifiable. These need to go a bit higher. No, actually, they do feel fair. Okay, to here. This needs to go way down. I'll just throw it, I don't know, here for now. This also needs to go up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Celebi can go. Yeah. I actually want this one to go down to there. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, I guess. Both far-fetched go up. Uh-huh. Refrigerator form. No, it does feel justifiable. Um, yeah, makes sense. Isn't this one just like a being of pure light? What do you think like light milk would taste like? It's kind of wacky. I like that thought. I'll move it up to there just because of that idea. The concept intrigues me. Um, this one needs to go up to I'd say here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I mean this mostly makes sense. Yeah, I can't say I'm too upset with anything so far. Like none of this seems like out of place or wrong. Uh-huh. Yeah. These three feel a bit low. Actually, these all feel a bit low. I'll work on it in a second though. Okay, yeah, I mean, the, these ones could go a bit higher, but that's about it. Alright, let's move you way up. Alright, let's place you. Yeah, below Kadabra feels about right. Where did I put Gudra? I don't remember. Gudra like has to be high on the list, right? Gudra. Where? did I put Gudra? Huh. I did not see Gudra. There's Gudra, okay. So Gudra also needs to go higher. In fact, I'm going to place Gudra here. No. Here. And I like that spot better. I'm just going to move all of these up. Okay. These all look fairly accurate. Yeah, I'm happy with this ordering. Yeah. I can see it. Makes sense. I think I put too much emphasis on the fairy typing with these two. I don't think the fairy typing carries them as much as I initially thought. Now I can keep these up here just because of the fat content, but you also need to go down to here. Gyarados belongs there, actually. No, Gyarados can go a bit lower. No. Gyarados can go there. These ones, I don't know. I feel like they're not great options. Let's go back up. Okay. I can understand all this. No, I don't know why. I feel different about these two a little bit. No, I do need to be a bit more fair. Wait, you should not be up there. The majority of water types do belong that low on the list. And I do strongly believe this. Skim milk is so awful. I don't know how people can drink it. Skim milk, 2% milk, low fat milk, all of it. It's disgusting. Who made it? Why? Okay, I know who made it. No, I don't know who made it. I know why they made it. But still, like, come on. Like, don't force it to people who don't want it. That's one of the things that I don't like. It's practically forced to us. And like when we're in school and stuff like that, because like health and whatnot. You know, if you're still in school, of course. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Could drag this one down to the other rock types. I'll throw it there. Feel like it's better than the other rock types. There. No, these need to go down. Again, I feel like these are some of the better water types, but not good enough. Yeah, this all makes sense. Delibird feels a bit high. Yeah, these all seem pretty bad. Actually, you need to go down. Yeah, let's move you to here. Yeah, these all seem pretty bad, except for like, I feel like this one can go just a bit higher. No, no, it can't. It does belong there. Baxcalibur, on the other hand, does belong up. I'd say Baxcalibur can go here, and the whole Baxcalibur line. In fact, I think all of the like pseudo-legendary dragons that I put there can go up to around the same spot. If I can find where that spot is. It was around, yeah, here. I think putting Salamence up there is fair. Yeah, putting them close to Salamence does feel a lot more just and reasonable than just having that giant gap. Okay, I'm feeling much better about this list. It's all coming together. I think the middle is a bit messy, but once I clean that up, it'll all be pretty good. The list just needs a good little polish in. This is probably gonna be my longest video yet, because I am not gonna edit all of this. No way. I'm gonna upload the raw footage of this. Well, not raw, but close to raw. I'm gonna just put all of the multiple files together and upload this. and upload a version that is just me talking about the results. Because I know no one wants to watch this. Too far? Yeah, Garchomp didn't feel like a low C tier anyways. I think Garchomp being mid B tier is definitely more accurate. I think having, well, no, because, yeah, no, Garchomp would be better than, Slugma. Yeah. C tier's mostly where I put the ones that I'm unsure of. I feel like they could be really good or they could be really bad. Like, they could go either way. I think I went too far. Yeah, I did. B tier's ones that I think would be solid choice, but nothing great. All right, let's go back up. So, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, yeah. Maybe move you down a bit. Mm-hmm. I think these two are too high. Yeah, they are. You're also too high. In fact, you're way too high. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, makes sense. Breloom can go up. Perugly can also go up. I think Perugly can fit there pretty solidly. Yeah, it feels reasonable. This feels a bit low. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense so far. Ooh. I don't know about these two. Yeah, let's move them down. Yeah, that feels fair. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually, no, I don't think he'd go that high. Okay, this all feels fairly reasonable. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can make sense of all of this. You should go a bit higher though. Like here. In fact, I need to place you higher. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. All makes sense to me, although these ones could maybe go a bit higher. I don't really feel like putting them that much higher. Yeah, this all feels solid enough. Uh-huh. You could maybe go a bit higher. Like there. You're a bit low on the list. You could go up. Not that high though. Yeah, not that high. I don't really feel like Stoutland would have that much to offer. Yeah, that all feels reasonable. These specific grass types, I don't think they'd add as much. This one though can go up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like these grass types don't have as much to contribute as the ones significantly higher on the list. The Obama Snow and that line, that one does deserve significantly higher up. I'd even go as far as to put those here. No, this also needs to go down again. Hmm. Where did I put it? Was it higher? No. Here it is. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get without me redoing the list. Uh-huh. This feels about right. Well then, here are the final results. That is a lot of Pokemon. Well, okay. Well, there you have it. That is my um fairly accurate list of how Pokemon, like, whew, my rank of Pokemon on how their milk would taste. Okay, I'm done. Bye.